5.
Didn't hear you.
4.
That time.
3. 1.
My life
It's gonna be
is
in my head
just
for the
discordant
rest of
countdowns.
forever.
That's what it's become.
Castaway.
Oh, no.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, look at that. The name didn't update either. Hey, everybody.
Oh,
Welcome
no.
to
No.
Conundrum Company. Twitch is being a bit of a butt today, but I'm sure the mods will update that name for us, so we appreciate y'all.
I see the correct one.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just me then. Ignore it. Hey, guys, we're here for Conundrum Company, but before we do some amazing nautical seafaring adventures, do you know what we're going to do first? We're going to do some announcements. Yeah, let's see Parker knows.
Yeah.
Of course she does.
I did.
Announcements?
Yeah.
Announcement.
I think it's announcement time.
It is announcement time. Hey guys, so I'm here with your schedule first. So the next time you can catch us is May 24th for Highlight Heroes featuring our Morgan Slade. So that'll be very, very exciting. We're going to interview them. And then we have Off the Rails on May 28th. We have Conundrum Company on May 29th. And May 30th is our cosplay ground episode for this month. So I'm very, very excited. You're going to see some new faces. So please make sure to join us for that. That schedule will be up soon over on our Instagram. Over to you, Josh.
Oh my gosh. Guys, none of this amazing programming could be brought to you without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is... Skull Splitter Dice! Oh, I spat
5.
everywhere.
4.
Oh no!
So gross.
Oh no!
Sorry,
boy,
Skull Splitter.
having a
Hey!
day, guys.
My saliva brought to you by Skull Splitter Dice. Guys, not only do they sponsor our amazing programming, that's a good
That
one
works.
there. Yeah.
Skull Spitter.
You're nice.
No!
They also sponsor a giveaway that you guys can get on during the
For
break.
much longer, but you know.
Yeah, they're out. That's it. So not only do they sponsor our amazing program, but they sponsor a giveaway that you guys can get in on during the break. Type an !win when the raffle begins. It's about a 10-minute window there. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand. It's not retroactive. You want that double entry. And that is for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 of their fantastic dice. We'll be drawing that during Cosplay Ground this month, which I believe is the 30th. Guys, click on the link to check out the rest of their products. You can buy some stuff right now. It is very, very good. I use a bunch of them. Very much like their products, so check out Skull Splitter. Of course, our second sponsor is the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. That's right.
Oh.
That's the one. Gooey Cube, they make a bunch of D&D 5e supplemental materials that game masters can use at their tabletops. A whole world homebrewed for you if you don't have time to do it yourself. It comes in these beautiful packets with amazing art, all done and ready to go. Click on the link in chat to check out Gooey Cube. Of course, we have the community event going. Parker.
Hi, I'm here to tell you that our community event that we are working on, and it's over halfway there, is actually a game night for both the cast of Off the Rails and the cast of Conundrum Company. We'll be playing games like Among Us, Jackbox, those sorts of things in character. Completely non-canonical and way too much fun. So yeah, get us there so we can plan that weekend, because I'm real hyped for it.
That's actually really fun.
A huge shout out to all of the cast members of the 2 campaigns, and of course to Tanner Mythalador for working on the Twiki. Every single member, Sean included, guys.
I'm so proud of me.
Woo!
All of us.
Proud of
Get in there, take a look. There's some very cool stuff in there. There's a really good synopsis for Off the Rails that Sloan just completed. Highly recommend taking a look at that. Good way to catch up. And of course, passing it now to Sean for his announcement.
My announcement is that our charity of the month is the Coalition of the Homeless. We are championing their cause this month, which is no society in this day and age should have a homeless population, and that is something that they are pushing forward as a very strong ideal. So if you want to go ahead and support that very good cause, go to the link right below our stream, little donate button, click on that. It'll take you right to a place to donate anything you can. We very much appreciate it. Before you think about, subscribing here or getting bits here or anything like that, go over there and just throw a donation our name. We very much appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sean. And anything else? Anyone else got things they want to say?
We love you.
No, I think
We did it.
I love you too, Adam. Oh, you're talking about
Alright, yeah, I love you too.
That's fine.
You're included
You
in
know what?
everyone.
No,
I know.
I'm not ready for this.
I was just being selfish.
We're not.
What?
We're not.
All right, guys.
Okay.
With that, I think it's time for some Conundrum Company then, yeah?
Yeah.
What's that? Never heard of it.
It's a D&D game you've been playing for over a year.
Ah, shit.
Surprise.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Again.
And on that
God.
note, we rejoin our party aboard their vessel, the Falling Star, the storied ship sitting amongst the surviving vessels of the Keolan Navy. The day before, a few days ago, the party had successfully dealt with the dragon Monmerg. Slaying the vile beast, they had freed the captured Oki, a copper dragon compelled by the Scarlet Brotherhood to serve Monmerg. With the blue dragon dealt with, the Keolan Navy had sprung into action, taking advantage of the turning tides to press the pirate stronghold. It has taken 2 days for the Marines to take Monmerg hold, but reports are now coming in that the final holdouts have been captured. Over these 2 days, the party have had time to coordinate their efforts and prepare for their next venture. Their recently captured vessel, the Murderous Knave, has had basic patching done and has been sent on its way towards Seaton for proper repairs. It is now midday on Earth Day, the 13th of Reaping, and the day, my friends, is yours.
Good morning.
Oh,
What?
We were all waiting.
Morning.
excuse me.
Okay.
What?
That was Salvator.
Oh,
Oh my god.
this is how we are today.
So, what is everyone else doing? The ships? Are they all
So as you're
done?
kind of like looking around, a lot of the vessels now that have kind of stayed moored outwards have moved towards the docks. They captured and secured the docks about 2 days ago on the 11th, after you pushed into the castle and slew Monmerg. Once the Claw King arrived, the pirates readily abandoned the water as their vessels were just literally being torn beneath the surface and ripped down below by the giant crab that now resides beneath you. Since then, they've begun to move up into the city proper. The admirals have been keeping you abridged. It took a whole day to break the cliff once they took the dockside. But once they did that, it was a lot faster to move on the surrounding footholds that reached along Monmerg. Without the pirate captain, it's very loosely coordinated in this space. You guys kind of cut the head off the snake. After that, it was just people who didn't want to go and loosely organized mercenary bands defending the hold.
I see.
Gotcha.
And so there's a few ships out here in the bay, but all of them appear to be allied.
And Oki told us she was heading north, correct?
Seemed to be that way, yes.
Interesting.
Right. So we headed on our big adventure soon?
What is your big adventure? I thought fighting the pirates was the big adventure.
We really haven't told you a lot, have we?
No.
You
don't
fight
do that.
pirates.
It's only been a little while, but no.
Well, I know that we're planning on going across the sea.
Ooh. Whereabouts?
I don't know directions, so I can't really
Tillenvolt
help.
Peninsula. For an exploration that we need to head back to Fairwind Isle to get the rest of the ships going on it with us. The king's sending them there.
Wonderful. I've never touched that continent before.
Not many people have, apparently. So it'll be, I assume, incredibly dangerous. Like everything that we tend to do.
Yeah. It's kind of become our lives at this point. I'd be kind of bored, if I'm going to be honest, if I didn't do this stuff on a daily basis.
I could do with some boredom eventually, but yes.
Oh, absolutely, but...
Just you
Currently.
wait, my friends.
Just you wait. In 3 sessions, you about to be bored as hell.
Castaways.
Give me 30 minutes,
Away.
all right? And you'll be bored as fuck.
No!
My man said, give me 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You about to be bored as hell.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Boredom
interrupt,
shit.
Parker.
No, you're good.
Should perhaps someone to the north be warned that a relatively friendly dragon is approaching?
Who do we know to the north?
I'm not aware of anyone that we know to the north.
Didn't Peach go north?
Isn't Keoland to the north of here?
It's sort of, yeah. Here, I'll move you.
Big map.
Big
map, big map.
Big map.
I think this one should suffice.
Sure.
Did you sing Africa?
I did a little bit. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was like, it was one of those. Am I crazy, or is that what just happened?
So, you're here in Monmerg.
Yeah.
On this map, they reference kind of northwards, which would be Keoland.
Right
they
there.
did talk about
Right above it.
Keoland just burns the ground.
I'm going to finish what this bastard couldn't.
She did reference being taken and captured north of like the
Hell Furnaces.
the Hell Furnaces. So
Somewhere over here.
it may be
So they
more
keep
kind of
going
northwesterly.
Wasn't it the direction that Peach went in though?
Yeah.
They went
This-
that way, yeah.
You're right. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Nah, it sounds like a load of cop.
I mean, maybe. She seemed preoccupied with other things. I don't think she's, has any reason to put herself or her children in danger. But I'm sure I could tell the admirals to include that in their...
They definitely saw the big ass dragon fly northwards too.
Yep, cool.
They burned the entire.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
thing that like roasted most of the. They're a little tuned in. So.
Okay, cool.
Like Oki, we like Oki.
Yeah. So,
So
I
Fairwind.
mean, yes, Fairwind, and then I can try and get in contact, or Salvator can, with the king and make sure that they're going to meet us there still, or I can. And you love talking to the king.
The king.
I could send him a
Me?
message, but he
My spell
couldn't
slots
reply.
Wait,
No. That's...
That could
I
take
can
us
send
there.
him. I can send him things now. I figured that out. I had a weird dream last night.
You had a weird dream.
Yeah, it was like a little golden spirit thing, like kind of like whisks away whatever I send. It's really fun. It does cost some money though.
Interesting. Could you
An
demonstrate?
entrepreneurial golden spirit.
Do you want me to send you something?
Sure.
Can I have 25 gold?
What?
No.
This feels
trust
like
me.
a
Just trust-
waste.
It's no. I don't know what a waste. Why would this be a waste?
I grew up around money. I knew not to trust anyone with it.
That's honestly, I can't lie. Probably a smart thing, but I can't really. Again, it costs money to do this.
Ah, well then.
But if
When
we,
the
need,
time is right.
if we need to send things to people, we could send things.
Oh.
Just
Alright.
so you all know. Josh, you're doing a lot.
I
right
thought he was
now.
about to interrupt us.
Yeah.
And then you no, I'm kidding.
I'm like,
Bomb
oh,
mouth comes out of nowhere.
listen, he's already pulled that one before.
He's got some swaggins come back at us right now.
I'm never.
Yeah.
I can't surprise you guys. You're too.
The swap.
You're too
That was
smart.
swaggins.
I will disagree in the missing Thorbolg.
I can't surprise you guys. Literally surprises us every episode.
So, Fairwind.
Yep.
I think everything's handled here, so
Yep.
we'll head that way.
That's good.
It's a couple days.
It's easy enough to say your farewells. You get massive thanks again from the admirals, much praise and
Goddamn
appreciation. Yeah, they definitely seem to have things kind of closed up and handled here, and thus you set out towards Fairwind.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Monmerk holds Fairwind is about 5 days.
The crab shows up.
I mean, it's been there for the last 2 days.
I
You could
know, I
have
know.
done a little excursion to take a look if you'd like.
Oh, Sunshine did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would've
They had to
brought
have.
everything on y'all.
Huge, giant ass fortified crab about
Giant
50 feet below the surface, taking up just massive amounts of space down below you.
They definitely scale one of its claws
Okay.
and try to tell it to go places, which I'm sure Manifest does nothing.
Yeah. There's not much of a response, and there are some annoyed Coalinth who are trying to complete operations on this military fortress that are interrupted by this Genasi
To the right!
doing acrobatics and making commands of the crab. But yes,
Fence!
you experience a giant crab.
Wonderful.
They
You don't know it, but you're my pet now. I'll see you never again.
Make an investigation check for me while you're down there.
Investigation. I have no idea what I add to that. I rolled an 18 though.
It's
17.
You're not exactly sure why, but they keep directing it to take the claws and punch into the cliff right at the base of the fortifications. And there are these instances where you do see like sections of the fortifications come tumbling down throughout the 2 days that you're there, as if they're attempting to have some sort of impact with it, even now that the fight has moved inland, but not particularly.
Destroying all of this history. They're Coalinth?
They are Coalinth.
Ah.
You've probably never seen a Coalinth before in your life.
No, this is the first time.
There's this weird one who stands atop this like little pillar, who's got this crazy dramatic cape and a staff, who's constantly cackling and screaming at the top of his lungs.
He's weird.
Yeah.
I like him.
What a psycho.
So
Yeah,
Two
cloaks
stats
and
right now.
laughing.
I
Yeah.
know that
Right, you have 2 stats.
this would be meta knowledge. Sunshine doesn't know that the Coalinth and the Sea Elves have beef, right?
No, that's probably not.
Yeah. Okay.
Proprietary information.
It's got copyright.
All right.
Can I ask you, Salvator, do you have mending?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
But let me double check. I do. What kind of question is that?
Could you fix the elven chain because the back
It's
kind of
magical.
split?
So
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's correct, right?
Yeah, it's correct.
I was talking to you.
I'm the DM now.
Oh, please have at it.
The world is gone.
Oh, no.
Welcome to my world.
I can't fix it
Okay,
with that
Cool.
spell.
that's fine.
That
I
is
just didn't know.
correct.
Good.
I'm also not a blacksmith, so I probably wouldn't be able to fix it normally either. So
It's gonna take some time, effort, and materials to get that fixed, and skill.
Gotcha. I got you.
no.
Fuck.
Not that.
And me without my skill.
Me with no
Lord.
skill.
Give up.
Oh,
Okay, so you set
Head towards
sail.
Run
Yeah.
Isle.
Yeah.
Mhm, Yep.
So it is a 5-day journey.
Nice.
Relatively, again, there's a lot of military traffic moving back and forth now. You see, you actually pass a few Kiolan vessels that are weighed down with prisoners or loot and armaments that are heading back around the Cape and things like that as well.
There's loot on those ships.
Yes, Salvator, there is. It's
Captain!
piled high with gold. No.
I'll be right back.
You just see it snaps in half and sinks. Salvator. No.
we become the new pirate kings.
So yeah, you do pass a few vessels on your trip along the coast of Fairwind. Fairly easy going. You just follow the shore of these two islands once you break the kind of between Flotsam and Jetsam, the north and southern island of this little chain of big ass islands. Following around up into Fairwind Isle, you do make it. It would be midday on the, I believe, 18th of Reaping. Yes, God's Day.
Yes.
As
The day the Lord had made.
as you approach,
Which one?
Yes.
you can see there is a lot of traffic already beginning to build up around this space, as it seems enterprising individuals hearing about the success here are beginning to move in and open up lines of trade, as the Azursi already begins to open up. Again, it's still a rough, frightening place, but without that seaborne threat that is the Sea Princes, things are already moving quite quickly. And as you approach the huge cave mouth of the entryway to Fairwind Hold, you see vessels dotted around in little groupings. You see merchant ships coming in and out. Are you heading into the hold itself to dock up?
For a bit, I think, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. You make your way in, and as you are cutting through the hold of Fairwind, across that kind of open space, you're able to find a open dock. It's quite crowded. There's only a few of them, but you're able to find a spot for your ship to pull up to this crazy hodgepodge towering of driftwood structures that runs up across, like kind of starting on these docks up along the edge of this caved cliff, up into the walls there. Roll perception for me, anybody who's on deck, kind of watching things happen.
Sure. 15.
Okay.
19.
19.
Same as a
21.
9.
21.
I can see them if they're invisible.
Or if it's on the ethereal plane.
Yeah, 2.
Oh my god, there's so many ethereal ships everywhere.
Ghost pirates.
So Zahl, you're kind of busy doing bosun stuff. You're working.
I'm the
so
bosun.
you're not paying a lot of attention.
I know that.
But
I'm the captain now.
No, you already were the captain.
you see
We're never getting anywhere.
there is a grouping of ships
Month
along
in real life.
the docks, kind of, that are very busy. There are things being loaded on and off right now, constantly. They are 4 vessels strong that all appear to be getting the same treatment, and fairly similar in they're kind of these. The largest of them is a frigate, and then the rest of them are smaller sloops. One of them is very similar in size to. One of them is a frigate. It looks very utilitarian. One of them is about the same size as the Falling Star, kind of a standard sailing ship, 2-masted with a front triangular sail, and then 2 smaller sloops alongside of it, very similar in size to that of the murderous Snave. Sunshine, with your perception, and Demi, with your perception, you would catch the names of these ships. You get... One of them is called the Foul Fowl. One of them is called the Tankard. One of them is called Carlotta's Curse, and one of them is called the SS Magnificent. It doesn't look particularly special.
Amazing.
Okay.
Makes me a little sad.
That one must have secrets because it doesn't look magnificent. That's its name.
Sure.
No.
Hello?
What's happening?
Names are supposed to be signifiers for what a thing is, right?
Yeah.
We do fall towards the sea quite a bit, actually, yes. What? Josh, what was the first one and the last one?
The Foul Fowl, Faulfowl, and then the SS Magnificent.
Magnifique.
That's what they called me in high school.
Did they? SS?
The foul
Sailing
No,
ship?
They called me Sailing Ship Magnificent. It was my full name. It was real weird.
Super strange, actually.
So
I
strange.
don't know where is Adam breaking in.
God.
And these are all just merchant vessels, or are these the vessels the crown sent?
Make an investigation check for me.
Investigation.
Do you like to be adding loot to
14.
their inventory?
A 14. You don't have a lot of experience differentiating sailing ships and their purposes. There appears to be a lot of equipment being loaded on and off. Demi, with your history, these look to be the larger vessel. As you kind of glance over, kind of following Sunshine's gaze, there's like lumber and timber and supplies lashed to the deck of this larger frigate, as if this is intent to go somewhere. And these aren't normal things you'd see on a trading ship. The other 2 vessels, far too small for most mercantile practices. They're more scouting vessels. And then the central sailing ship, a good sturdy seafaring vessel.
She clocks that and says none of it.
Got it. Okay.
It seems commonplace to her.
Right. Well. Bye. And I get off the ship.
Peace.
Where's everybody going then?
I'm looking for two things while we're here. I don't think I'm going to find them, but I'm looking.
Okay.
Spells, supplies, paper and ink, all that shit. And medical tomes.
Medical tomes. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. So,
So fancy.
roll a...
Oh, no. Investigation?
Roll
Love that shit.
investigation for me.
What are my rolls?
No, roll investigation.
What are my rolls?
Oh, yeah, your rolls for the day. Hold on!
Castaways.
A 9 and a 15.
I'll use the 15.
Okay.
24.
24.
You find out.
A 24. Okay, so as you begin pressing, you just kind of leave off the gangplank down into the deck, and it is very busy, bustling around you as you begin to kind of make your way off towards. You're passed by kind of this group heading towards the Falling Star as you make your way down. There are little groups of like Kyolan Marines patrolling, as well as then these like little gangs of individuals who are clearly ex-pirates, kind of like eyeing each other a lot of the time. But as you begin to make your way down the dock, you kind of follow the trail of soldiers, because they've been using Fairwind as a forward post, and they've started taking wounded individuals here.
Okay.
And as you make your way down, let's pull up the map.
Sure. Let's pull it up.
Pull up the map. The map.
There's a place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the man.
What?
Wrong way.
So-
Reveal, Josh.
Okay.
As you begin to make your way kind of down
tunnels.
along here,
Yeah.
you find that there's a little bit of a shelf along the cliff where these structures are built up, and there are some spots where these little driftwood structures have not been set up, and there is some Kyolan military tents, and you can see wounded being treated in those spaces. There are a few guards standing around, and what appear to be medics and clerics working.
I'm gonna walk up to the nearest person who looks official and demand books.
There's a guard who says, I'm sorry, what?
I need tomes. Any medical tomes you can provide me would be fine.
One
I'm sorry,
moment.
do not speak.
He turns around and walks in, and a gnome walks out a minute later, washing her hands. She's got her hair tied up in a bun, and she's wearing this just kind of very simple blue sleeve dress with a white front flowing down it. Mm-hmm. She says, "How can I help you?"
Yes. Look away from the guard. I was wondering if I could procure any medical tomes here.
For any particular reason? Do I know?
I wish to read them.
All right. And you're looking to... We might have some books in the back, like personal.
Splendid. I will look them over.
Are you gonna... I tell you what. Roll a persuasion check for me.
Oh,
Really quick.
damn it. I'll use my dragon advantage
Yeah, you will.
for bullying my way through social interactions. That is a dirty 20, I believe. Hold on. Yes, a dirty 20.
You make a generous donation to help us with supplies. I can give you some books.
God, what do I consider a generous donation?
What do you consider a generous donation?
This is a big question for me. I don't have any of the money on me, do I? No, I put that all on the ship.
You could have kept some of it if you wanted to.
I'll keep. Let's just say 10,000. I'll keep 10,000 on me.
No,
for emergencies.
no. I don't think that's how that works. I
This
don't
is
know
my
if that's...
walking around money.
So I said I would keep like 100.
allowance. 100 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Dope. I'll take that.
Okay. And I'll offer just sort of like shift through my bag. They can hear there's way more coins, but I'm just like shifting through. And I
Okay.
pull out like 20.
That
These
is
should
a generous
suffice.
donation. Very good.
Oh, thank God.
She tucks it into her pocket and says, I have to go back. There's somebody bleeding out there. I'll get them to you in an hour or so. Where are you?
Oh, you're bringing them to me.
Or I'll have a
yeah,
courier send them.
Just ask around for the incredibly heroic group that saved everyone from death and killed the pirates. They should point you over towards the dock where we are stationed.
She like glances and clocks the falling star that you're pointing at. And is, great, cool, all right, thank you. And she just turns around and walks back inside.
Do I assume that no books are going to show up and I just got fleeced for 20 gold?
Make an insight check.
Okay. That's probably bad. I'm a huge demo. 7.
That was such an incredibly accommodating and kind person.
No.
Easier than I thought. Okay.
Okay. You were also looking for magical spells, correct?
Yes.
With that investigation check, what you know is that there is unlikely anything that the Kyoland Marines would be aware of. So if you're going to try and find magical supplies, they may have gone to ground in this conflict.
I've got to be a criminal, is what you're telling me.
Or find criminals, yeah.
Aha, okay. I go to the shittiest looking place in the city.
Make a perception check for me.
The one that makes my stomach turn.
Okay.
For I am a rich lad. 13.
A 13. It takes you a little bit of time as you begin to move into the cluster of structures that makes up this cliffside.
I just walk around until someone tries to mug me.
Yeah. Eventually, you
mean, look
could
at
have
it.
sworn that was a doorway to somebody's house, but when you stick your head in, it's actually stairs that lead down into the lower segments where these houses have been built under the docks on little stands or like hanging. Like there's literally beams that have been strung from above by rope to hold up makeshift structures. And you kind of begin to follow this, and as you do begin to feel unsafe. Everyone you walk past is eyeballing you, and you are quite ostentatious in your presentation. And there is just an immediate like, hello.
Hello, hello. Just keep walking.
Stop.
The group kind of. Oh, there are a few individuals who just kind of begin to trace you, like following you down, not like making a move, but just kind of like eyeballing you, and you're like, you're just okay, cool.
If we're also in town, because I'm looking for an acorn, do I see Salvator being followed by a bunch
For
of
sure, no. I'm
ill-looking?
in the scum alley.
So what? We'll hop back, and which directions did
robbed.
everyone else go? Well, Salvator is heading to his certain doom. I'm kidding.
Please, try me.
Yeah, I know, right?
And disintegrate.
Which direction
You
are you all heading?
Who's next?
I start looking for an acorn.
Okay, how do you proceed about looking for an acorn?
I start looking for an oak tree.
You don't find one.
All right.
I start looking for an oak tree
In the general vicinity, there is no oak trees.
I imagine that they would go to someone who looks like a local and ask,
There is.
if I were to find an acorn, would it be above this cavern, or do you think someone around here might have one?
What?
Do you know what an acorn is? I
What?
paint one onto my hand and show it to him. There you go. See, it's got this cute little cap
yeah.
like so.
Yeah.
And then it's got this little face-like feature
What do you want one of them for?
for magic.
Yeah, there's Craycorns, there's super magical. Yeah, I
Sweetheart.
knows where a lot of them is, but you're gonna have to pay for the information.
Bye. They go look for someone else.
You get the feeling that pretty much everyone you run into is looking for some compensation.
That's absolutely fine. They'd like to find someone who knows what an acorn is
Okay,
before they
you are able to
compensate them.
do so. Yes. You do find somebody who actually knows what an acorn is.
That is necessary for this exchange to occur.
They go, oh yeah, I know where acorns be.
All right. Will you show me?
3 gold pieces.
There you go.
Easiest fucking money ever. And he just like takes off up
All right, let's
through.
go.
And what he does is he leads you down one of these kind of main dockways. And there are these instances where there's like 5 feet of stairs and it leads upwards, and then a spread of structures, and the dock continues kind of elevated, and then it'll jut upwards again. And you go through like 5 or 6 iterations of this until you're right up against the edge of the cliff. And what you find when you reach the edge of the cliff is that there are these caves burrowed into the edge of like the face of the cliff, and they're all lit and guarded currently by Keolan Marines who are occupying the spaces, and you begin to be led up through the tunnels until after about 20 minutes of walking you find yourself being led up through a very shitty, rickety looking shack on the surface. And as this figure kind of goes, this way, Acorn, and swings the door open, you step out, and you are in a wooded grove, quite densely wooded, somewhere up beyond the cliff. And there is plenty of foliage here. Make a survival check for me as you attempt to
Nice survival.
attain acorns.
16.
Okay. Over the next hour, it takes a little bit of digging around, but you are able to find a handful of about 5 acorns that are like not like decayed or beginning to sprout, just actual like kind of the right kind of acorn you'd be looking for. You gather them together. The figure who led you there is long since left, likely to spend it on drink.
Wonderful.
Okay.
This is perfect. And they'll head back.
Okay. Zahl and Demi, what are you guys up to? Actually, Demi. As Salvator disappears one direction, and
Hello,
Sunshine
yeah.
disappears the second direction, a group of tall, seafaring-looking individuals, quite well-kept humans, begins to approach the falling star. And Zahl, if you're still aboard, you would see this as well. It's
likely.
the
I was
same
doing
group.
those and stuff.
Perfect. It's the same group that Salvatore kind of walked straight past on his beeline out. And as you kind of approach, they kind of press through. Folks give them a little bit of space. Most of them, the figures are wearing like little cudgels. And just, they don't look like thugs, but they're presenting an air. This is a bit of a nomad's land right now. And they seem to be encircling a figure. And as they reach the base of the gangplank, Demi, you see them approaching. They kind of split away, and out from the midst of them steps a goblin. This goblin wears a wide-brimmed floppy hat. He's got these knee-high riding boots, which aren't very high on him, that then meet these brown pants that flare out in sort of a bellum balloon that catches up and then are held up by suspenders that roll up over his shoulder. He's just wearing a white flowing shirt, and he has a pair of big golden glasses sitting on the end of his nose. And he says, hello! This is the Falling Star, yes?
Yes.
Good. And you might be Captain Demi then, yes?
Yes, that would be me. And you are?
Yes, good. I am Professor Owlball, Stink Cheeks, of the Roseford Stink Cheeks family. I am to accompany you all on your venture to the Tillenvault, to the Tillenvault Peninsula. May I come aboard, Captain?
You may, and please repeat your name.
It's Stink Cheeks, right?
Yes, Professor Owlball Stink Cheeks. Nice to meet you all.
Owlball.
Owlball, yes.
Stink.
Yes. And he begins to make his way up the gangplank towards you, and the kind of figures who are around him just wait right there. And he walks up the gangplank and steps up and says, And he like reaches up to your hand to shake it.
I allow it.
The
I
pleasure to
think.
meet you. Yes. Lovely. Adam?
What's up?
While Demi's being talked at by this little dude, can I look at his accompanying party with him?
Sure, make a perception check for me. Are you looking for any details in particular?
I'm just looking at how I'm kind of just like sizing them up in a sense. Like I just want to see if these are like capable sailors because I feel like now I'm a capable sailor. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah.
It's not good. Of course not. It's Zahl. It's his life. He thinks he's better. A 7.
A 7?
It's a 7.
4 or 5 dudes with cudgels. Look like sailors. You know that, for sure.
Hey, that's a sword.
Yes, it is. So, what?
You should have posted stuff.
So, Professor?
Yes. Professor Stinkcheeks.
Is it alright if we just go with Professor?
Yes, or Owlball to my friends. You could call me Owly.
Owly. That's very nice. Let's see if we get to that point. And you are a professor of what, might I ask?
I'm a member of the
When you I'm sorry.
When
you
I'm a member of the Explorers Guild. I'm here to participate. The king requisitioned my services to aid in this expedition, which I am just wonderfully excited about. Yes.
lovely. Have I ever heard of an Explorers Guild?
Make a history check.
Okay. I rolled real bad. I think it's a 13. Yeah, it's a 13.
Okay. I mean, you've heard of like different academies that are interested in research and exploration.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure?
Sure we have.
Interesting. And you said the king sent you?
Yeah, yes. One moment. Starts patting himself down, and he's got like a little basically inverse fanny pack like behind him, and he like pulls the paper out. You'll want this. So I was informed not, and it's still sealed, and he's been told not to. Open it.
Oh.
Yes. So I'm very excited. I can't believe we're finally going to actually spend some time really looking into the fauna of Tillenvolt. I've been petitioning so many nations to do this for so long, and just you're a patron. Your donations, I'm so excited, and you. He's kind of sitting there nattering at you as you're unrolling the letter.
At Zahl, like, she unfolds it and puts it in front of her face and side-eyes Zahl, and is just like, mouths, this man is going to die.
And Zahl is, I feel like Zahl at this point is not actually doing any poses up, and is just hammering something going.
You look like an animatronic, not actually meeting the wall.
Yeah, I'm just completely missing, but looking at this.
There are just a couple of hammer-shaped dents in the wall.
Fuck!
Oh my door.
Are you alright?
What does the letter say?
So the letter is with the king's seal sealed, and as you open it, it does say, provided are these 4 vessels led by Dr. Stinkcheeks, Professor Stinkcheeks.
Dr. Stinkcheeks?
Professor
He's
Dr.
leading
Stinkcheeks. Who will be accompanying you as the subject matter expert for the Tillenvolt Peninsula. It also does include at the end that they have not been provided with all of the details, and that they are traveling under the assumption that they are there to catalog flora and fauna of the Tillenvolt Peninsula. and that you are wealthy
This-
benefactors.
Their death. He
There
sent
we go.
these people to their death.
They're gonna die.
Wow.
Also, I love Professor X, but Professor Stink Cheeks has my heart.
Cheeks is about to get clapped.
This is Milo
Fucking
Thatch.
one thunderstorm and the Stink Cheeks
Yeah,
is
this is
gone.
Milo. This is Milo Thatch in goblin form, and we're the assholes that are gonna get him killed.
I must say, I did not expect you all to arrive so soon, so quickly. I wasn't sure. We've been waiting only a few days. It's wonderful, though. We can get started right away, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd love to see your vessels and the crew on them,
Of course, yes.
if you wouldn't mind. Now, are you all specialists in your field, or are there also, those to combat the problems we may have at sea?
Oh, well, I was told you were quite competent combatants yourself. There are some sailors, but we do have... well, allow me to provide you with a tour of what has been provided, yes? This way! And he turns and walks
course.
off down the gangplank.
Demi, do you want
Go ahead.
to go with you?
So you're with me, Oceanus, watch the ship.
All right!
Thank
Zahl
you.
grabs the jacket.
Cheeks.
Oh, God.
He does lead you over to the 4 vessels that were pointed out earlier. The larger ship, he kind of tours you through. It is resources for establishing a base head and sufficient workers to do so as well. Structures, things like that, fortifications if needed. It's minimal. You're traveling across the sea and you don't want to weigh your ship down like crazy, but enough to put up a few permanent structures to protect from the elements wherever you land. The sailing ship appears to be his ship. There are competent sailors as you walk through. He shows you his cabin. It's just maps and little jars filled with preserved animals. There's a board with butterflies that's been pressed. Like, it's very, very, very nerdy. And then the other 2 vessels appear to be equipped as scouting vessels. Lightweight, fast-moving ships to get in and out of spaces to take a look for things.
And are there captains of each of these individual ships?
Yes.
Can I insight check them?
Sure. Sure, you're introduced to each of the captains.
That is a 19 plus 6, 25.
Everything seems above board at this point. Some of them look
At this
bored
Okay.
with what's
Yeah.
going on.
Okay. Can't blame them.
There's that 30 minutes Josh asked for.
What I tell you, assholes!
We were talking to you about plants.
Bet! I'll give you
lovely.
board.
So
Funny shit.
that's thank you for that tour.
Yes.
I think we have some small amounts of business to handle in Fairwind, and then we'll
Wonderful. Well,
Look at
we'll
setting
wait for
off.
you. I'm so excited. Thank you again very much.
Of course.
Yes.
We'll I have to head back to my ship, captain things, all that. Zahl, come on.
Have to fix the door.
Great, wonderful. Stay safe.
What happened to the door?
I hit it with a hammer while I was in the field.
Oh.
Someone's gonna be pissed.
Oh god. Well, yes, actually. No, that can't
You
really
know,
I can't say.
Yeah, that's facts.
Passive
Hell yes.
perceptions on both of you?
20.
20.
10. Okay, a few years back.
Demi, as you turn and begin to walk away, you hear from behind you where Professor Stinkcheeks was standing, and then there's a ah! And as you look to the left where you hear the thud, there's a knife protruding through a seagull, and Stinkcheeks runs up to it, pulls the seagull down, and then disappears, like scurrying back towards his office, and throws the remainder of the seagull over his shoulder, and there's a and he vanishes into the
And that was me that saw that?
yes.
I just hear a commotion.
You hear like ah!
No! What's happening?
I think.
There's
I
feathers
hate-
everywhere.
Yeah.
Where do these feathers come from?
You know, I don't think you want the answer to that.
I do actually, because now there's feathers and I'm
The
scared.
goblin
that
professor with the strange name just ate a seagull. We're going. I did say what I just said.
I mean,
Walk.
that's okay.
Walk and talk.
Yep.
Ah.
That was all right.
I'm just gonna hand the document to Zahl. We're not
Why do
saying, look me in the face. We're not
Yeah.
saying anything about this yet. We're figuring this out.
Why do I have to hold the document while we have this?
I want you to read it. Specifically the end, where there's uninformed parties of the danger we're about to.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Peach and Morton would hate this, right?
Yeah.
So we're not going to
Wait,
say
do we
anything.
have to be like the moral sentinel now?
I
Right?
don't-
Would you
I
have
don't
preferred the
know.
crown to tell them all about the conspiracy?
Oh no! Oh no!
I love that you're having this conversation with
Ginger.
a member of your party not knowing either. Like, this is
About
something that you
Salvator.
didn't do.
Are we supposed to be like the moral? Oh god!
I don't
We
know.
have
I
to
was just
ask what
seeing what
Peach
your
and
thought
Morton would-
process. We're not going to what would Morton do this.
What would Peach and Morton do now? Because
I-
god!
But, you know, that's a little concerning, right? I mean, like, I didn't want him to, you know, say everything, but, like, at least for them to know it's dangerous.
I think they know it's dangerous.
Okay, well, then
The
maybe I
thing-
don't feel too bad.
I think they know it's dangerous because like we're not already there. You know what I mean? Like we're the establishing party, so they at least know like we're established there. The problem that I see is that we're gonna have to kind of go on adventures, I guess, with them.
Well, they have their own ship. It's not like we have to.
No, but I mean, like he'll be like, "I want to come with you wherever we go."
I mean, he was pretty good with throwing a knife, so
I mean,
maybe he'll be fine.
and Zahl at this point opens his jacket, which is still lined with knives. I haven't been using them, so he just has a jacket of knives, and he's like, if we need a knife guy, I think I have it covered.
I'm just saying, he hit a seagull in flight. I've seen yours go off ships, but that's neither here nor there.
First of all, rude. It's very rude.
It was honest, Zahl.
Listen,
it was
I
honest.
was a younger man then.
Heck, we've only known each other for like 5 months.
It's been like half a year at this point.
I
was a younger man then.
I mean,
I was-
technically, you're a younger man than you were just before you said that. It's fine.
Okay, what is happening in this? I'm very confused. We've lost the
Fine.
point.
Anyway, it's fine. Let's just go back.
Wait,
I can't believe this
are
is
we
what
on,
they
like-
sent with us.
oh, are we at like a different part of the docks? Did we have to like go through the city to get here at all, or did we just like move down?
So it was just down the docks away. So
Okay,
you're just making your way back.
gotcha. Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean,
I was
Hey.
thinking, like, you know, soldiers and a scientist.
see,
Not
I just
a goblin with a strange name who was a professor and also eats raw birds and
I
a
mean, honestly,
gaggle
we
of
were-
sea people, I think. Seafaring people?
I think it's seafaring because we know actual sea people now.
I realized afterwards, yes.
Yeah.
One of them is my first mate.
And your boyfriend? I don't
Don't
wanna
think about it.
I
Don't.
don't.
I don't think we've put a label on that.
Gotcha.
What?
Lover, partner.
Not yet. No, but like literally,
Partner?
what are we?
Okay.
Sure, partner.
Um.
First mate worked fine.
So true. So what's the plan at sea then? Are we just going to get
It's a
over
long month,
there? Yeah.
and hope that nothing pucks us up on the way. With which our luck, something will. So maybe we'll get there with 3 of the ships that they gave us, if we're
Are
lucky.
we gonna ditch one of the ship? Like,
No, I was assuming that something will go horribly wrong.
I mean, yeah,
It's just possible.
true.
They went off to. I actually don't know. They just both left. Did you need anything in town?
was
We're
gonna
about to
see
be
if there
stuck on a
was-
boat for, you know, a month.
Well, I'm just gonna go see if there's a blacksmith, and he holds up the chain. This looks fun to wear, to be honest, and it'd be nice to not get stabbed as much as I usually do.
Oh, sure. You want to go do that? I did leave Oceanus in charge, and he's used to me just running off for hours, so...
Yeah, sure. You want to go together?
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay. So, you guys head towards... You're looking for a blacksmith?
There's like a blacksmith or somebody that like could...
If I was a jolly blacksmith.
could repair this armor.
Back in days of old.
And then I have a crazy thing that I was going to look for also.
So it's easy enough to find where the Keolan Marines have set up their blacksmith. They've just set up a quick forge in an attempt to like repair basic armor and things like that. This is magical.
Yeah.
So it's likely not going to be completely fixed, and it's going to take some time. As you approach, you see a series of individuals that are just working on damaged armor and weapons from the conflict that has been occurring just 5 days away at Monmerg.
I think Zahl doesn't understand how this armor works.
That's valid.
He just knows it's armor, and he's like, it needs to be fixed. All he's been told is like, it's a magical, so he's gonna be like, just kind of holding the parts. Hi,
hello.
You're from the Keolan Navy, correct?
Aye.
Right. So I was in the conflict. We found this armor. I was going to start. Okay, this is very Law and Order.
Good.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's just like, what do you want, buddy? No, I've never seen that.
It very much is that. He's under the hood of the car, still working. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of him.
I heard of him once. No, but I was hoping to get this repaired. I do know that it is magical. I don't know if that means anything.
You want to take this, and like one of the other individuals standing around takes it and begins working. He steps forward and takes it.
Oh, okay. Well,
You mind?
yeah, go for it.
Go. Shakes it to listen to the jingle. It's chain.
Yeah,
See.
Zahl 100% like leans over to Demi and goes, I don't know why he has to hear it.
He sniffs it. He licks
It's
it.
very
Okay,
important.
he's licking it.
It's very
Licking things is
important to
important.
hear.
Licking things is important, and you all
I
make
was
fun
looking
of
at you, and I didn't
He
see
falls
it.
over.
Damn
and
it.
Just...
Damn it!
So I can patch this, and he turns around and there's like the rip straight down the back of it. I could put the rings in, but you're looking for some pretty. You're looking for metals that we don't have to properly put this back together.
Right.
So, in your
this is
professional opinion, it might be
beautifully
better to
crafted.
wait?
Do you think it'd be better to wait then?
I'm gonna be straight with you. Anything that I would do this, it'd work like chainmail, but whatever. This is beautiful. Whatever came with it is likely going to be lost.
Oh,
So,
okay.
no.
No, then I'll wait.
I can fill that seam for you. Give me a day,
No.
but
It's all right.
it's not.
I appreciate it. No, I
I
don't-
apologize. This is gorgeous.
No, not at all. To be honest, I'm kind of a novice when it comes to magical things. So it is very good to know that about items. Thank you. I appreciate your time. And he's going to hand that guy a gold.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Slips in his pocket.
Lovely.
Right. Josh, can I do one more crazy thing? That is
Of
definitely
course
not
you
gonna be on
can.
this
I
island,
love crazy things.
unless it's like in like Slum Alley, like where Salvator is at. Can I look for it because it's a component piece that I know I'm gonna have to find somewhere else? I believe the wording. I have to double check the wording of it. An object engraved with a symbol of an outer plane worth 500 gold. Yeah, I know. Josh, trust me when I say this is one of those things that I'm like, I didn't expect to find this anytime
Now
soon.
hang on.
You're beautiful. Roll perception for me.
There may be a stray piece of hell laying around.
Would you like
You
me
know-
to? Would you like me to?
Sure.
Do you want me to know this
Hey,
as well?
hey, Demi. I had this crazy idea because where pirates used to stay. So you never know, there could be something stashed away. Kind of looking for, I don't know, an object that happens to be engraved with something of the outer planes that may be worth somewhere in the 500 gold piece range.
This is the face she's making.
I don't know.
That's a good face.
Have you seen where we are? But she'll still look.
Honestly,
Do you want advantage, or do you want me to
this is what type of check is this?
or is that a
Perception.
Josh question?
I want you to roll, and I'll roll. I have 0 to my perception.
That's fine.
I'm
I
bad.
didn't roll well for you. I apologize.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's 11. I got an 11. It's all
I got a 19. I rolled a 9.
19, 11.
good. 11.
Yeah,
I don't
sorry, I
expect
rolled
to.
real
No,
low.
I'm being
So-
honest. I didn't expect to find this. This was the.
You come to the same realization as Salvator. If there are magical merchants here,
Yeah.
they've gone to ground.
Oh, okay.
Demi, as you're thinking about this, like with Zahl, you're like back and forthing, and you're like, you know what happens when the popo roll in? All the sketchy people.
Yeah, Josh,
I-
tell us.
we
This is
grew up in.
exactly how Demi speaks.
That's how
You
she
know,
tells you.
You know, when the popo comes
I'm
out-
expanding my vocabulary, guys.
Hold on, but that's what the Gryrax like police like guard is.
Popo.
The
Remember
popo
Gryrax when the popo
Yeah.
showed up?
canon, the popo of Gryrax. Yeah,
I fucking hate the popo. I've been arrested by them so many times.
they work for Lord Popo of the Gryrax popos. It's canon. That's it. That's done.
The Gryrax popo.
That's the guy they transported across those animals. Lord Popo.
Lord Popo and his exotic animals.
I'm just thinking. Oh god, Dragon Ball Z now. Anyway,
No, no.
I was thinking that.
yeah,
too.
that's not great. Anyway,
Checking order.
Pecking
pecking
order.
order.
The dirt. The dirt beneath my feet.
Oh shit. Okay,
Fucking
So underground.
underground. Yeah.
Okay, yep, let's go there.
Yes, so Zol. You know when the Popo walked. I'm sorry.
Exactly, yep. I don't know what this is.
With Demi's accent, it's particularly good. Oh yes, the popo.
Ah, the Popo.
Anyway, I think we have to find less savory places to look for this, and also I assume that's where our friend is.
Why?
All of them?
Because you really think for 5 seconds Demi doesn't think that Salvatore went looking for magic?
You think I'd go alone to the slum?
Yes!
I'm
Yes.
insulted.
Yes.
And I feel like
Josh.
that's an informed thing.
What's happening on this?
Follow the burning
What's
and
happening?
the burning body.
So-
Yeah, the disintegrate dust.
I
A trail of dust.
I would like one of you, no help here, to make an investigation check to see if you can find the same direction.
One of us?
Yeah, one of y'all, whoever.
I have pretty good investigation. I don't know about you.
You can go for it. You were looking for the thing in the first place.
You know what? What are the cards? Give me the strength.
Come on, cards.
There's a 10. That's a 10? That's a solid 10.
You get into the slums for sure.
Oh, wow.
It's super sketchy, but
It's just like,
it's a maze. It is an absolute maze down here.
I'm
as you
forced
begin
sitting
to
on a
wander.
throne.
Yeah, there's there's a little gaggle that begins to follow you all as well. You look threatening, so they're keeping a distance, but also quite well attired.
With
for
my
this community.
passive perception of 20, do I catch that there are people following us?
Oh yeah. They're just kind of 15 feet back, kind of pacing you. And with that, we're gonna jump to Salvator. Salvator.
Hi.
You've been kind of roaming through these alleyways for a while. Is there anything you're doing to proceed further? Or are you just making your way downtown?
At first, he's gonna look.
Making my way.
Thank you.
Not really worried about what's happening behind him or what crowd he's accruing. He's gonna look for something that looks like a magical shop trying to hide itself. If that makes any
Okay,
sense?
make an
Actually,
investigation.
I'm gonna detect magic first as I walk around.
Okay. Detect magic has what range?
10
60
minutes,
feet?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Make an investigation check for me.
Oh shit, investigation. Yeah. Oh, didn't even make it in the tray. Yeah. Oh god. 26.
Lord. All right.
Every little thing I do is magic.
As you're kind of making...
Nothing anyone does can turn him on. I'm sorry. It's a sexual joke. I'm sorry.
That's accurate.
As you begin to kind of make your way through this warren, you're just going left, right. And then you start to see with that, wait, tell me what you rolled again?
26 investigation?
26.
Yeah.
You see on a 26, as you're passing by a little beam, there's a tiny little arcane sigil. It's not radiating any magic, but it is clearly an alchemical sigil for conjuration. And you take a few steps forward, now kind of tuned in, and you look to your left, and there's another one on another little post that's holding up a structure up above you that's just carved in. It's about this big, very tricky to catch. And you look another 10 feet, and there's another one on the underside of this wooden beam that's hanging out and holding up a sign.
What the fuck is happening? Do I feel like I'm being led down a trail? Like their little trail, like hike markers?
It does seem like they are markers leading somewhere.
I do this as I walk through the city streets looking around
Okay.
for the clue markers.
Make a survival check for me as you attempt to follow this trail.
Fine.
You found the cookie crumb. You follow the trail.
Josh, somebody get me a time subscription, because that's a natural 20.
Okay.
Ha!
You
Total
are...
of natural 20.
I'm gonna make you all work for this magic shop. Whew!
Hey!
As you
I forget where it is immediately after I find it.
make your way following this trail now, it gets darker and darker as you find yourself beneath layers upon layers of stacked docks with structures built into them. As you look up, there is just a constant stream of liquids and fluids pouring through the boards above you that are at different heights and angles in many different directions. It is tight. There's 2-3 feet in places of this alleyway, and there are people just hanging out in these alleyways. All are different little spots. People sleeping. There's little doors that lead in and around. And you feel yourself getting closer and closer towards what you realize is the cliff face that this structure presses against. And you follow those sigils. And you reach what you think is a dead end. But with that 26, just off to the right, there's a tiny little crack. And you can see up on a sign that's kind of down this, it's about 2 feet wide, that follows right along the edge of the wall. At the end of it, about 10 feet down through that gap, there's a sign with the same little conjuration symbol scrawled on it.
I tuck in.
Okay. As you kind of lead or squeeze your way down now, as you reach the sign, you look off to your left, and there is a cave cut into the side of the cliff. And it is this big stone round room. And there's this groove that follows the edge of the room that is filled with water, seemingly salt water. The cave is big, round, almost natural looking, and there are little stones placed throughout the base of that ring of water that are glowing a soft blue light that lights up the space around you. Seated in the center of this kind of circular room, there is a sort of platform. And on the platform and around the platform, there are just various trinkets and treasures scattered about. Detect magic has probably dropped at this point from when you first cast it. Okay, have you cast it again?
If I feel it going down here, I'll do it again.
As you throw detect magic out, the stones are glowing. You're pretty certain they're glow stones. This is a technology you're familiar with. Most of the trinkets and items aren't giving off a magical signature in so much as they are magic items, but they are components for spells.
This is my shit.
And seated at the center of this space, kind of currently glancing at a stone, there is a very, very old, hunched forward figure with this long drawn face and this gnarly, gangly, deep green hair that falls down past their shoulders and past their knees. And they're kind of seated like the kid from Death Note, with their knees pulled up.
Oh, gross.
And they kind of look over at you and like put this shell down that they were looking at. Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
I'll just start. Is there like shelves and shit, or is it just like?
It's just scattered around this pylon that she's sitting in the center of. That they're sitting in the center of. Excuse me.
Just start looking around the stuff. Pick up like a symbol from the Outer Planes. Yeah, put it back down.
Oh, you monster!
Why the fuck would we need this?
It's odd. And I'll just start looking around at all this stuff and say, you wouldn't happen to have any sort of spell book components?
Yes. One moment. And they turn around and they grab this just stack of paper. And it's, you know how you like pile paper, but it's not organized or it's leaves in all different directions. They kind of bring it around and they set it on the stone before them, kind of tap on it with one hand. Like this, yes?
Yes, that will do fine. How much do I think is there, John?
As you're looking at it, the paper quality varies drastically from page to page. Some of it is very nice, some of it is a little less. You're looking at probably about 300 gold pieces worth of magical vellum here.
I shift around to my 80 gold left, and I'm like, well, this is unfortunate. So, I will need to return with funds.
Wait. I find myself in need of a mode out of this establishment. Help me, and you may have this paper.
You wish to leave this place?
Yes. It's becoming restrictive.
Well, you wouldn't happen to have any chalk, would you?
Let me see.
He's using my shit.
And she turns around and looks through it, and let's see.
Hell yeah.
She turns around and pulls back, and there are two little pieces of magical chalk. You can see the slight sparkles. Yes, I do. These right here. Why?
Well, if you wish to leave, then I need to use them. Both of them.
Now, are you being completely honest?
I'm fully lying. That's a lie.
That's
I don't
a
need
lie.
both of them.
Okay. Roll deception for me.
Okay.
You've already used your Dragonborn.
I
nonsense.
know. I got a 9.
Okay. She goes, one will suffice, and she hands it over to you, and the other one goes back. She says,
So they're gonna take everything.
Yeah, you see her begin to like
paper
pick things up, and they just vanish into her strange, worn, sea-worn, nattered robes. They've got like salt crusted to them where they're like stiff in places, and you just see it disappearing into their robes.
This is a Sean-specific question. I don't want to metagame this. Will getting this person out of here fuck Zahl out of finding his component?
They're not on the trail, so that's your call.
But if I like left and said I'll do it later, because I know everyone every time we go to a component store is like, oh, I need shit.
Yeah, that's
Salvatore
your
like,
your call to
there
make.
are other-
If she leaves with her inventory.
Okay.
That you know.
So I would offer to do it later if that was amenable to this creature.
You may
Let's
have
maybe
the
come
paper when you allow me to leave.
This is fine.
Where will you be sending me? You get the feeling she's understanding what you're saying with the chalk.
No, Parker. There's a little fishing village called Saltmarsh I think you'd be perfectly hidden in.
Ooh. Are you deceiving or are you being honest?
I'm fully going to send them to Saltmarsh.
Okay.
Either that or
Then
the
roll
King's Castle.
persuasion for me really quick.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Goodbye, criminal scum. That is an 18.
An 18. Okay. Very well. Return when you are ready. But hurry. The noose is closing in.
Grim.
Okay.
And I'll go to the ship because I don't know where the fuck they are.
Okay. I will say, just for flavor, as you guys are like aimlessly wandering the slums, you see a bombastic white dragonborn wearing a big flowing dark cape with eyes all over it. Just
Don't touch me.
walk
I knew
straight
it.
through.
You called,
I-
really?
I knew it.
You did. You called it in one.
Yes. He's off getting himself into trouble by himself.
Hey, Salvator. What, did you not
well.
recognize us?
I didn't see you.
I'm not. That's okay. What are you up
That's
to?
fair. Looking for magic?
I found it. I'm very, of course, I'm very keen at it.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to need any of your components for magic.
I always need more.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, I thought of a new thing that I might be able to do if I can.
Yes,
Find
he's looking for.
it. It's
um,
weird.
He's looking
I
for
keep having
something with
dreams
an
about it.
outer plane symbol on it that's expensive.
The strangest thing just. That's totally a compliment.
Oh, fuck it, it's there. I'll give you this one! This one!
It's so bad now.
This
I will
one
that
before I send you on a boat.
Go take
I'll
it.
give you this one! It's too good!
Let's go, go. We dive on it.
You're kidding me.
No,
I'll leave them.
that's okay. My mother must be like clairvoyant or something.
Looked pretty sinister. I don't know if you need a specific one, but this one was
No.
a bit ghastly.
I wouldn't
Anyways,
It
It's
just has to
it's
be like
not the
500
first time
gold
we
pieces.
picked something up.
I think it might be free, so that might fuck you. But
I
let's
don't-
go.
What do you?
Let's-
what do you
what?
mean that? What?
Okay, explain as we go, please.
Is
I
he
don't
humming?
until we get there.
Is he
does,
humming?
He does that. Why are you surprised?
Salvatore,
We're like in a place.
Yeah.
The hum.
I need another survival check in an attempt to follow the markings.
I got a natural 20, Josh.
Can I give-
I didn't memorize that shit.
You don't have keen mind? Roll your survival check.
Bull. What do I get for making bits come to life? I got an 11.
Okay.
He's gonna walk into a wall for like an hour.
I could have sworn
You spend
it
about
was
an
right here.
hour roaming through the slums, and you
Jeez.
still haven't been able to pick that trail back up.
Are you
So-
certain?
You said
You-
that.
It's fully here. I had to follow these little circle things.
What
Little
is those
circle.
Hang
things?
on. I go back to the first one I saw.
Okay. Make
Oh,
make an
man.
investigation check to see if you can find the first one.
Oh,
You're
shit.
better at investigation.
Here we go again.
That for sure is a 29.
You
So I am much
find
better at that.
the
Wait,
first one.
No, 28.
Okay.
27? 27.
You're good. You find it's not that. Either way, you blow it out of the fucking water.
Before.
You find the first marker.
Hell yeah. I was here. So
Yep.
this little
Okay.
anus on the wall.
What?
Conjuration.
I don't.
So another one there, and I point
That's
towards
why
the
I
second
didn't learn
one.
magic.
This
isn't it?
Conjuranus.
I love you all so much.
Why do I bother?
I point out the first three that I remember.
why?
Honestly, because you love us.
The energy we decided to have today.
Solely because you love us.
It's great. This
It's
is great.
perfect. It's wonderful. I love it.
So,
We'll have
so
it any
this
other
way.
Okay, so those three.
I point out the first three, and I say, and follow them, and you'll finally get to where I'm trying to go.
I don't, is this like a riddle now?
Are
One of you
trying
roll
to get
survival
us to
for
find
me.
it? Okay, that's. I'll do it
With advantage, because I helped.
Yes,
I
I'll
was
give
also gonna
advantage
say.
with advantage.
because you're
Thanks,
fishing
Josh.
for it, and I love you.
Thanks,
Mwah.
Josh.
That
Josh.
We're gonna get there. She's gonna be gone.
a 18 plus 4.
You are able.
The other one was a 3, so thanks.
With Salvatore's aid, Demi, as you begin to follow this, there are a few moments where he kind of is like, no, this way. As you make that's my Salvatore accent. I'm sorry.
That was good.
As you
Really
make
good.
your way down through the bowels of this very stingy, dingy, dark space.
Don't say it, Adam.
Both of you stop! It's so weird, the hag's gone. Sorry.
No!
The thing is because we said Conjuranus and everything like that, then you said we're in the bowels, and I'm like, which is fine.
That's where you gotta find the conjuring.
I can make this into a giant butthole if you really want it. No, as you make your way down, you find yourself once again in this strange, magically lit grotto. This hunched figure, seemingly most of their belongings gone now. The only thing out, a single piece of chalk and a stack of paper.
Oh, Josh, you monster.
Right,
Ew.
so you said there was things here, Salvatore?
There was more. They had them spread out, but I think they packed in the
You've
meantime.
brought more.
I did.
Hello?
Hi.
Right, we shall leave. You have your paper.
Oh, I should what?
What?
It's the deal. I get the paper and I make them go away.
Go away.
What did you mean by away?
Where?
I send them to somewhere else so they can escape the law. It's a simple tit for tat. However,
Salvatore, where are you
Excuse me.
sending them?
I believe that my friends here needed something as well, so if they could look through your wares, it would be most helpful to all of us.
Well, it begins taking everything out of her robes.
And you pack to move, and your friend is like, "Do you know where that is?" And you're like, "Fuck!"
Dude, where's my cell phone charger? Oh, you have
Perhaps
to
you could
fucking
give
kidding me.
specifics on what you are looking for.
I don't know, something 500 gold pieces worth that, like, might have a symbol of the Outer Planes on it.
Don't think I've got. Wait.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is...
This is from the Dominion of Arvindor, I think. Would this suffice? And it is just this weird little placard with Salvatore described it as sinister. It's like a weird tangle of vines that run up along it in this strange pattern.
Does that name ring a bell to me?
Make a history check.
9 plus 9. 18.
It's made sense to you. You're kind of pulling this memory back. You've heard it in reference to the elves before.
Oh, shit.
I can speak of it.
Thanks.
That's what I've got today.
I just say, That's it.
Right.
She picks up a small
Potions.
crustacean and starts it's still wriggling and just
Wonderful. Healing potions
a little
or
foot hanging out of their mouth, and it's just wriggling.
diamonds of a certain sort or incense.
Incense, certainly.
Oh, lovely.
She pulls out a block. It looks to be about 20 gold pieces worth of incense.
Worth every cent.
And you said diamonds?
Diamonds or healing potions, yeah.
Nothing in either way for those, unfortunately.
Okay. That's fine.
Right.
I wasn't the one that came with the mission. I was
It
just
seemed-
here for
yeah,
some
you're like, maybe!
grocery because we're here.
Yeah, might as well ask.
100%.
Through the snack aisle. Like,
100% above the board. I expected none of this. I was doing it just to be like, maybe we'll find like some idea of what one would look like. Thank you.
Any
So-
gem-encrusted bows with 1,000 gold pieces?
Oh, it's so strange. No!
Josh, that's so mean.
so wonderful.
Actually,
Salvatore,
Yes.
where and how are you sending our new friend?
Salt marsh in the usual way. Or they're going to appear in our house.
No, that's fair.
The crab crawls over its face.
I could send them to the king's house. And that
If you're
seems like a worse
no,
idea.
that seems awful.
Oh.
If you're going and intent on being there,
Can I don't know your name. What do we call you?
What do I call you?
Darius.
Customers.
Roll deception for me.
Okay.
We are
Captain.
customers.
No, I said Darius. I said a name.
Oh.
I refuse to give my actual name. Deception.
Yeah, you're gonna say
plus
Zahl?
8. That's a questioning 20.
You may call me shopkeeper.
Okay.
I like it.
Ah,
I was going to tell you, if you're going to go, oh Lord, do try to keep yourself out of trouble. But under the empty net, you'll find possible business partners.
oh shit.
Thinking the exact
We're going
same
in.
thing.
Saltmarsh just got itself a sea hag.
And we already had a weird blow a cab bitch,
Yeah.
man. That's gonna be their next door neighbor.
I'm setting Merle up. I'm setting Merle up.
We're slowly building the criminal underground of Saltmarsh.
As long
while
as we
we've
have
also
connections to them,
built,
I like that.
like it kills me that we've made Saltmarsh like a name on the map and it's growing and that's because of us, but we're also building the underbelly of
The world
Saltmarsh.
is morally gray.
Dude,
Okay.
you've now got a sea hag and Zendros.
It's called Greyhawk, okay? Everything's in the gray.
Guys, you know what you just
Fine.
got yourself at Saltmarsh? You just got yourself your components vendor.
Hell
There
yeah,
you
we
go.
did.
Oh hell yeah!
Anyway, that was my thought process. So,
I love this.
Drawing
So,
circle.
when you get there, you'll be on a small island. You'll want to go straight over, and Demi will like describe in perfect detail how to get to the under part of the empty net.
You see as they're watching Salvator and you through like one eye each. And they're kind of spreading out a little bit, and there's just consistent crunching of shellfish as
We
they
also
kind
haven't
of are.
paid for anything.
Yes,
No
is this fine?
The paper is free.
What do you want for the other stuff?
Go.
Can the connection also be free?
Oh.
Like the connection, get
Well,
me 20 gold pieces.
I
of
would
incense.
give you the incense for that kind.
Thank
But
you very
this
What about
much.
the incredibly
is
expensive item?
special. This
Yes,
is
that's
very-
fine. So, 500
And if
gold
I am
pieces
to
of
start a
incense?
new business venture in this wonderful town,
That's actually a solid.
Yes, that is absolutely fair. We would
What
hate
if I
to.
were to tell you about all their loved ones?
No,
they get out another piece of paper. Please.
I will literally. Salvatore, don't.
Salvatore.
Don't do it.
No, that was fully a joke.
That was a
I know
joke.
I got
That was a
myself
bit.
in my sleep
Don't do
when you
it.
said that.
I'll screw up your spell. I'll do it.
500 gold pieces for that, or
Yes, or
that's fine.
if you'd like to invest in my store,
In
perhaps
invest.
600 gold pieces.
What do we get for investing? Discounts,
Discounts.
regularly as we drop by.
Yes.
Lovely. Sure, 600. Why not?
I like how Demi's got all this dragon wealth now, so she's just like, fuck it!
She's making connections.
I'm gonna make it happen.
This is good, this is good. Okay.
She got the go ahead from her adopted mom to smuggle, and she's like, yes, okay,
You know
so
what?
600 gold pieces.
Done.
We're
Okay.
all criminals
She
in
happily
that.
takes it
My
and
mom-
hands over this
My
little
mom said smuggling's okay.
metallic placard, Zahl, that has this strange twisting vine pattern
you.
across it.
I have weird ideas with this, and he puts it in his button pouch.
Ugh, I made a mistake. All right.
I literally.
Toodaloo. Summon the circle.
Okay. She just kind of slowly gets up, and they're quite tall. Kind of claw forward over this platform. And as they begin to move, they kind of will occasionally touch the ground with their hands, their arms are very long, to like pull forward. As you finish this circle, they kind of shift over into the center of it and sit back down again in the Death Note pose, and just kind of look around at all of you.
Can't be comfortable.
A crab
luck.
kind of farewell.
See you soon.
Bye.
Finish the circle now.
I already did. You have to go now.
Demi will just that was strange. One moment. Hello, Plum. Please stay away from the empty net. Wonderful. I hope you're doing well.
Okay. Thank you. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. Love, Plum.
Thanks. Yep,
That's
that's
Team
it.
Mom right there.
That's her. She's like, guilt. Well, took care of it.
So long.
Yeah,
You
right.
never called.
Yeah. Don't guilt me, mother. All right. I didn't even
Your
call my
mom
own
says
mom.
hi.
Oh my god, yeah.
We'll send
Wow,
her
that's
letters
so
and
sad.
everything.
She wants to know when you'll be calling her.
Oh shit.
Good lord.
We'll send letters, don't worry.
All right.
All
I'm all
right.
set here.
I'm good.
all set. Again, Josh, thank you for that, and Sean for creating that bit, because God,
I was just doing it as a bit. I didn't know.
I
Justin was doing it.
100%
Do it.
had that was this is gonna be my new mirror thing where I'm gonna be looking for this forever.
My hands were tied because the bit
No,
was
I
too
get it.
good to say that it didn't happen.
Too good of a bit.
Yeah.
Too good.
I was very proud of that.
That is so good.
All right.
All right.
Button. As Sunshine has been making their way back down through the confines of this narrow kind of way, you do make yourself back into the town proper. Are you heading is there anywhere else you'd like to go?
My guess is since searching the second time took an hour, and he was searching before that, they go back to the ship, see that no one's there, and then decide to find a bar and start drawing and sketching everyone.
Okay. What kind of bar are you looking
wanting
for?
to see pirates.
There's a lot of bars.
They are looking specifically for, they're looking for rowdy vibes. Like, they're looking for a party.
You find
They
the sketchy
want-
part of
yeah.
town, and like where the sketchy part of town is, there is clearly this ship that has just been lifted up out of the water and placed on one of these docks. And there is a huge gaping hole in the side of it where it's hit something that is just a way to walk into it. And then the whole thing has been hollowed out on the inside, much to the structural detriment of the ship itself. So as you look down it, you look up and the deck of the ship is like bowing inwards, and there are places where the beams have just been snapped off, but there are tables and seating places all along this place. And at the far end, there's another hole in the end of the ship, and somebody's built a little bar out of it, and it's then stuck to another structure that goes off Lord knows where else. And there's just two guys fighting each other in one corner. There's a guy with a concertina in another corner, like playing a very off-tune song as you make your way into this piratey as hell bar. No name. It's that sort of bar.
This is perfect. They start sketching the brawlers. They start sketching the bartender, the guy with the concertina.
Make a
Just looking
performance
around
check for
all
me.
the individuals.
Or
performance.
You
is-
have tools for this.
I have proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah. So
With my.
go ahead and sleight of hand with proficiency.
Sweet. Ooh. 24.
Okay. They're very accurate. These sketches. You've got this locked down.
Is it going to stay like this, do you think? Asked the bartender.
Yeah. I doesn't really stop.
That's magical. I hope the new presence in town doesn't wear on you too much. This is too delightful to change.
It happens sometimes. Different people come through. Too far out for anybody to give a real fuck. They'll be gone. Couple months. We'll go back to stealing things. Nothing beyond here but fire mountains in the jungle.
Fire mountains and the jungle.
Aye.
And monsters beyond that. They'll hand him the drawing of himself.
Ain't that the truth? Hey! That's pretty good. He's got like this huge scar that just runs up the side of his face. You've captured it spot on.
Fantastic. They'll compare scars with this dude until they get bored.
You back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
I will say, after a few hours, y'all make it back from the magic shop, Sunshine. You lose interest and make your way back to the ship, unless there's anywhere else anyone would like to do.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
So,
Those tomes ever get delivered?
Oh, yeah.
they did. As you arrive, there is just a little stack of medical journals, and it is very, it's very much like, here's what you do when they're bleeding from the neck, and it appears that like this is how you identify an artery. Like it's technical. Yeah, it's like it is. There is no magic to this. It is very much if you see a puncture wound that is spurting, this is how you would likely deal with that because a lung is punctured, like that sort of thing.
I had no idea.
Is it how to fix the body for dummies?
Sure, it's the medieval variant of that. Yeah.
How to fix ye old body for the stupid?
Yield.
I'll take
This
those.
yellow and black tome.
Throw those all in my my room.
Okay. So it is getting on, moving towards the evening. But the rest, what do you guys want to do?
I got nothing else for today.
Yeah, it's good.
Damn it. I
Yeah.
don't know. Demi will pull the three, so the three of us and probably Oceanus, in to discuss the letter from the king and to inform everyone else that wasn't with her what kind of people they're traveling with and under, like what that is, what they're expecting.
Stink cheeks.
What?
Stink.
Yeah. Yeah, not gonna be able to get through that name ever.
We haven't been told that we'll be fighting more monsters.
I mean, Zahl kind of pointed out to me that they probably, if they're interested in this undiscovered place, know that we'll be
So then
fighting
what's the
some
problem?
sort.
You've been forthright. They know
It's
that
an
there are monsters there.
eccentric. It's
I
Did they
think
say
it's-
what university this professor hailed from?
no, an explorers guild. I don't know if it counts as a professor.
What's the name of the guild?
He said explorers guild.
He didn't.
There was
Alright.
no proper name.
This is horseshit.
Yeah.
I think
The
Fascinating.
document from the king seemed legit. If you'd like to look at it, Salvator, tell me.
Sure.
It was sealed.
I'll look at it.
I assume the seal is still there. It's just open.
Yeah, you can make an investigation check if you
I
want.
fold it back to when it was closed, and I cast mending on it.
Okay. It does. Yeah, it seals the seal.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. All right. And I open it back up and I read it.
Okay. Again, same information conveyed. Are you wanting to check it for accuracy?
Just like King's handwriting.
Sure, make an investigation
specifically
check.
If it's the way the king would comport himself, I'm assuming I got a few of these when I was there.
Yeah, you've seen a few letters.
Okay. You said investigation?
Yeah.
12.
Okay. Seems fine.
It's perfectly handwritten.
Okay.
Not a
Well,
doubt in my mind. It's from him.
okay.
well, then I don't know why the king chose this professor with this strange name from the
Should
Explorers Guild.
The Unnamed Adventurers Guild.
And I
should we explain the last part of the letter?
which part?
The last part where like
That
the
they
extra-
haven't been informed much.
but like the extra part of what that means. what
Do you
Zahl
mean
says.
to our newer?
It's sunshine.
Yes. Well, Salvatore, can you do that thing where people can't look
Not
in on us?
today.
Then maybe we discuss this tomorrow.
Okay.
Sorry, Sunshine. But I would prefer.
I have no
off.
idea what you're speaking about, so no need to apologize.
Lovely.
So Jed's just like,
The fucks I give are over there.
Button, you're a
Lovely.
joy.
We'll revisit them in the morning.
Lovely. When Salvatore has that, are we all done with our Pirate Island excursion? We found what we needed, and we'll set out in the morning.
I'm quite
I have the
We have a
best
very
idea. If I
long-
ever settle down, I would very much like to hoist a ship out of the ocean, stick a few hulls in it, and then make a jungle gym. I think that there ought to be a bar. I think the man had the right idea, but I think that he was a little lacking in vision.
Yes, alcohol and gymnastics usually feel very good.
I also
Precisely.
need to. There's a lot of structural reason that that's not a good idea.
We don't live forever. It just has to exist longer than I do.
Well,
I don't think that's It has to exist long enough with
Oh,
the
in the
people
morning
inside of
then.
it.
I'll
Okay.
see you all in the
Not here to
morning then.
experience it might as well burn. I agree.
Ah,
I'm,
You understand.
I'm very concerned with the group that we have gathered.
me too. All right.
All right, you guys turning in for the night?
Yeah.
All right, you get a long rest, my friend.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Woo!
It's
Oh, feels
next day.
good.
It's the
Long
day
rest,
of the
long
next.
rest. We still get
That
our
was-
temporary hit points?
Yup.
You? Yes.
That
So
just
good.
is a
Okay.
passive thing.
And
Nice,
it's
nice.
still the same 9. I don't know.
I'll double check it.
Oh,
Might
that's a
have
good
gone
question.
up.
That'd be dope.
I don't think it went up yet. No, it's still the same 9. Oh,
Okay.
I get 15 now. Hell yeah.
Dope.
And I will prepare the Secrets Are So Fun spell.
I love that one. It's one of my
Is
favorites.
that your own? Is that your own spin on the
Salvator's
name?
Secrets
Yeah.
are no fun.
Shh, I do this when I cast. Shh.
That's the verbal component.
Just Salvatore shushing.
Hey, no,
You got a 13 and a 15 on your rolls today.
13, 15. Very good, thank you.
Just the fucking no. Got me.
Actually,
No.
I don't
No.
prepare that spell. I keep my same spell list. And I wake up super excited the next day. Alright, so,
Okay.
are we meeting
So we
again?
gonna do that talk real quick, or
I've actually figured out a better way to do this.
Oh?
And I sit down and I'm very quiet for 10 minutes. No one hears anything from me.
This is not better.
I'm concerned.
I'm getting
no.
used to it actually.
Is
you
this
know-
how it was
Yes, you
before?
can see all of the equations floating around his head.
Is this how it was before he was here?
After 10 minutes of that, you all begin to hear la la la, la 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 in your head, in your mind space.
No.
What?
Yes, I've
Oh.
connected us all in the mind space.
This is my
Oh,
worst
God, no.
nightmare.
And you just hear 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, coming in loud and clear. Salvatore over the airwaves. Hello.
Salvatore, what have you done?
This is.
Yes. Was that out
This
loud?
No.
It's working fine. Here we are.
What just happened?
Incredible.
I've linked us all through the mind space.
How long does this last?
An hour.
Oh god.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It'll be fine.
Stop humming that
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
song.
You guys can hear that now. Yes.
Yes.
That's Salvatore's song.
Now!
The
That's
truth
what
is, that's
happened.
always been in Salvatore's head.
Yes.
Steel
That's
with track.
It sounds vaguely familiar, and Demi's like, "Oh, that's your cool.
You've been
Cool.
affected by Salvatore's psionic tether.
That's dope."
Incredible.
I love
Ah.
you so much, Sean.
Fuck you, Rhea. It's my spell now.
So, what
Right.
do you know
Do I know?
about what we're doing?
You've been fighting pirates.
Okay.
Oh, that's
and
it.
now you're done.
Yes.
Hmm.
And you want to go to the Tillenwald Peninsula to fight more pirates.
Not pirates.
That is what I've been told.
No, not pirate,
Monsters.
Not pirates necessarily. Well, of a sort.
technically. We should go in
Um,
a room, though, so we could still show things off.
I'm assuming that. Sure. She'll
Josh,
lead you
I
into
try
the.
and show a picture of the falling star. I think of it. I think of a picture.
All of our minds break.
Does it?
Can you give me
happen? I
the
don't
spell's
know.
full name again? So I can check.
I think it's Rhea's telepathic bond.
You renamed it, so you're like, I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
Salvatore.
Oh, it's
Telepathic.
Raries. Yeah.
Right.
Rare.
Rary.
Raries. I don't know.
Raries.
I was like, who is
Eight willing
Rara? Is
creature
she
also,
in
you
like
can
is she in
deny
Ravenloft? Who is this?
I think so. Is she in Ravenloft?
No,
Or is she-
Rary
Psychically
is one of the
links us for
circle.
duration.
Oh, is
I'm
it,
going to
one of the
say
new ones?
that yes, you can project concepts of images. So like everyone here is familiar with the falling star. So when you
Yes,
project
okay.
that out, they get that.
Got
If
it.
you were to be like, here's an exact map that only I have seen, that might
Yes.
not transition. But based on the wording of
Gotcha.
this spell, you are able to convey shared meaning
Yes. Okay.
that way.
All right.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I don't.
Oh,
No
didn't.
one think of anything strange. Anyway,
As soon as he
Immediately.
starts thinking of the falling star, Sunshine starts like filling it in with like waves and sea spray and like monsters around it, and you see they're like a very visual brain. Like you just start see them building the world around the falling star, and it just starts spreading outward and outward.
Please. Oh, okay.
we're getting off of
Everyone
just-
just, ah!
Oh, okay. Okay.
Uh,
Yep.
like-
This is a lot for me. I just
we're
gotta be
getting
honest.
off track.
There's a flash of that dwarf flaming skull I saw.
That was metal as fuck! They start sketching.
The flaming skull that teleported us that one time.
It's
Was
a
that
dreaming,
different?
it's a dream I had after that. Ooh, it was terrifying and it scarred me so bad. I had a dream.
Hey.
Insight
listen.
check?
Yeah.
So you guys can decide as characters what you believe.
That's fair. I don't.
It was
That's fair.
It's a dream. Okay, so shortest form of this that still keeps you informed. For a while now, we've been following the goings on of a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad organization called the Scarlet Brotherhood. Music. And
bum, bum, bum,
and so and so to name a few things that they've done, they mind controlled that copper dragon that we just met that was very nice. They tried to kill Peach's mother. They tried to kill Odophilia Primorta. They did kill her father. They helped the pirate princes enslave my family.
They've attempted to murder us many times.
They did do that. They stole our friend Morton. They
Why?
possibly have him mind controlled. I still don't know about the Morton one.
I honestly think it's because of us.
Well, sure,
Because they really don't like us.
that's true.
Why don't they like you?
Because we keep stopping them from doing the horrible things that they're trying to do. Or trying to,
Good
at
on
least.
you.
Which
Yes, so we're heading to the peninsula to try and stop them from doing a horrible thing again. But we're pretty
think
sure
we
that
should-
they're on a base in the peninsula.
I
Why
think
did
we
they
should
threaten
tell
Peach's
people-
mother? Because of that same thing. Because of the
Because
getting in the
they
way.
it was specifically so that we would not go towards the princes and this island.
Ah!
Yes.
But I do think we should explain one other thing. And
Which?
Zahl points at Salvator's hand.
I don't know
It's
how to explain that.
What did I do?
And in the sense of one of the big things that these, I guess,
Oh, yes. Okay.
cults is after is there are 5 pieces of. We've come to learn the 5 pieces of knock
The keys of destruction
Keys.
or downfall.
keys.
am I
5.
correct? I
Keys.
know the name. They were referred to as the keys of something.
The keys of,
Keys of destruction.
destruction.
Okay.
The 5 keys of destruction, and we currently are the holders of 2 of those. One is hidden away, and the other is, and he points again at the.
Currently Salvatore.
Violently strapped to my soul.
Huh?
Violently
What?
strapped to your soul.
It's a matter of speaking.
I don't.
It's rather
It doesn't
flowery
seem
for
it.
you. Actually, no, it tracks. I'm sorry, I take that back. So, anyway,
But
So there are 2 keys in your possession, and the other 3 need to be discovered.
we believe,
No.
well, now, after talking to Oki, the Father of Obedience, who is essentially trying to become the God of Death, I believe is, because they killed the other one, is
They killed the god of death.
Oh,
one
yes.
of them.
You really
uh,
have them informed.
And so, one of the system is broken. The machine is broken.
Broken
Is that the
how?
word?
Um,
Well, like there's 2 pieces. There's like 3 pieces to make it work, and one went woo, and then so that's 2.
so
left.
so
What does that what does that mean for souls?
They're trapped in a never-ending hellscape of whatever.
Yeah, Zahl at this point kind of shows his chest, and you see the giant diamond scar with the scales
Your-
over it.
Your
I-
gods keeping them.
Yeah, so I died.
Serdi
And
is
I-
keeping souls.
He's trying.
I
believe.
died and basically appeared in like a room of people, and it was like,
Sure, yeah. A room of people.
okay, that's an apt description. Let's be honest here, Josh.
Some sort
It's
of
a,
astral doctor's office.
it was like a room, but we were all stuck. There was nowhere else to go that it seemed, and everybody was trapped in this one area. In the room, it was more or less like an astral sea, I guess. But the easiest is to describe it as a room where everybody was stuck and nobody could move.
It's a good metaphor.
Yeah.
It just hurts my feelings.
Yeah.
No.
it'll be,
Don't do that. It's the most easy description without going into the most
I'm
detail.
just fucking with you, buddy. It's fantastic.
It makes me feel bad.
I feel like shit, but I guess it's okay. No, I'm kidding. But obviously I was brought back, but we've passed through,
Promotion.
and it's seas of people stuck.
In Zahl's head, they're all mind linked, but they're going to request a visual of it, of what he's talking about.
This
Well, that's
might
what-
be far too
Right.
complex for that.
Okay.
I'll
So-
draw it later.
As because it's not a shared
Okay.
experience, and this is something beyond mortal comprehension. Even seeing it is difficult. So
I think
Zahl can attempt to, and I will describe if you want to.
Okay.
He wouldn't. He doesn't want to put that on anybody. I'll try to do a sketch of it later to give you something. And you see Zahl's gone clammy while it's not a fun thing to think about, and not something I want anybody else to have to think about.
I understand. What you must realize is that you have seen my god, and I have not.
Oh, I haven't seen your god before. I just kind of was, I guess, in the domain.
All right.
But
I believe Peach did.
Peach
I think.
did a couple of times, I think.
So,
They described your god as a
silver
giant,
starry dragon.
yeah, with like purple wisps,
Big.
big.
Bigger than the one we killed.
I have no frame of reference.
Someone messaged Peach.
Well, right now. Hey,
You
Peach,
could
just
do
a
it.
question for you.
Not
You
today.
could also. Oh.
Oh,
On a scale of 1 to 10, how big is Sarah?
In terms of
We
capital.
just killed. How? Yeah. On a scale of dragon we killed that you don't know about to. Your
to
god.
a bigger dragon. What scale is it?
Ah.
How many feet?
Anyway,
Scale
so
of 1 to
that's
dragon. How
that's
dragon is this dragon?
that's pretty much what we're
Solid
working with at the moment. I think that's
Brotherhood has a crown,
yes.
and you have thwarted them in gaining these other 2 items.
So there's 2 more. We think we know where one of them is and possibly another, but
We're in a room, right?
we said that we did. Or probably in my room.
Salvatore, can you open the map really quick?
Does that expand outside the bounds of a room, Josh?
Depends
Do
how
you know
big
that?
you push it.
Oh, I can control the size of it?
So yes, there have been times where you've pushed it in and out. It starts at about a 15-foot radius, so it's quite large.
So it wouldn't fit in this room.
Which room are you guys in?
Demi's.
Any ship room, I'm pretty sure.
Demi's
Would it
room?
go outside?
It would probably clip out of the sides a little bit. If you stood against the wall, it would mostly be in Zahl's room and your room, but the top of it would break the deck.
Okay.
We could go down to the
We can go to my room if you want.
hold.
Or the
go to the-
hold, yeah.
The hold down there. It's just a big empty space.
All right.
I
Probably full size.
have a
Parker!
Because I don't know. Actually, I guess I could ask O'Shaughnessy. It's probably
still
full
think
of
there's
things that
worms
we
down
need. No, I know that got taken care of.
killed those months ago.
Peach and
I
Zahl
could
or
ask
Morgan
him.
Zahl?
Yeah.
He does. He
Oh
does
my God.
most things. It's fine.
Right,
Probably
we could.
fine.
We can go down.
I
Probably
have
full of things.
I have a wonder, if you will.
Okay.
Quandary?
That's a better word for it. I've never heard that word before. So.
Word of the
Uh,
day.
What are the name? Quandary. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go down to the hold,
Let's go.
regardless if anyone
Field trip?
falls.
So there's actually the hold, and then there's the bilge. The hold
The
is on the
bilge
second
is
level.
what I was
okay,
thinking.
so the bilge is
The one
empty.
that's like empty.
There's
Oh,
about
dope.
a foot and a half of water that you're going to be standing in.
Okay.
That's fine.
Cool. Map sound.
The map manifests out around you, lighting this small, confined, dark wooden space with your knees wet, with this glowing, radiant map that forms out around you with these pinpricks of light. One of them seems to exist. You're pretty sure right about where you're standing in the world right now, based on your understanding.
Can you focus
One of
on?
them is in my hand.
Yeah.
It'd be really weird if it was in my hand.
Can you
It's
focus
very
on
zoomed out,
the-
you're assuming.
Focus on the crown.
All right, I focus on the crown.
Okay. It shifts out towards Tillenvold.
That's where the Father of Obedience is.
Or where he keeps his crown, who knows, but probably.
Well,
Possibly also where Scarin is.
a sinking feeling you can't remove it.
We may have a very bad... It's also... I hate to say this. It's also completely possible that... that our friend Morton has the same issue that Oki had. At least, that's my current inkling because of his response to the message I got through to him.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to fight Morton. Well, one, I would never want to fight Morton, but also I would never want to fight Morton.
Yeah.
You're fucking goddamn right.
I
That turned into an
and
8 more times than I could count.
yeah, so he can like be take hits and be things, but also can heal and also I just don't want to fight Morton, but I really don't want to fight Morton. And it's
And
possible
this
that he's
person-
there.
Person is running around stealing the agencies of all of these people. Oki, your friend Morton.
Most
Yes.
likely, yes.
And
What if
countless
we remove
others,
his
I'm
head
sure.
from his neck?
I would like that.
I think that's rather been the plan.
I think Zahl at that point slides the sharpness Salvator up and goes, I now have a pretty good weapon to do that.
I have a very distinct feeling that's going to be very hard, but that is the idea.
I have a weird feeling with this thing, it's not going to be that hard.
I just meant getting to the point where we can do it.
Never mind.
I didn't mean
I missed the chief. Give me a minute.
yes.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I had
Yes.
been rather confused. Being told to give someone else a message. Serduir is perfectly capable of giving messages on his own, cryptic though they may be. But perhaps he wanted someone to be with you, even if he needed Peach to go somewhere.
Is that a god thing? Like cryptic messages?
It's
Yes.
certainly this god.
Oh, it seemed like Dravosi's thing too.
I'm right
And-
here,
My mom's
guys.
thing too.
Yeah.
It's my mom's thing too.
I,
I'm just kidding.
listen, I don't know.
I am your god.
Ah,
I'm just kidding.
So,
It's my mom's thing too. Don't
Your
tell me
mother.
about.
What god is your mother?
Oh, that's a whole thing.
I don't
I
know a
would
lot
need-
about
the
that.
answer is we don't know.
I would love to know which god my mother is, but at the same time, I don't know, and I don't know if she's actually a god or like a minor deity. I really can't figure it out. There's a lot. It's a Yuan-Ti thing.
Very confusing statement, but alright.
Yes.
Trust me, I've had to say it a lot, so I know. But
We thought it best you be informed that you know what you're walking into and what our end goal is, and it is not plants. Though I am actually very interested to see what we find on this island. To write about it. That's okay, never mind, it's fine.
no, I understand.
Not actually
that.
excited,
No,
it's fine.
No, I'm excited. It's going to be interesting. I've never been this far away from.
So I think your concern, if I understand correctly, is that you do not want to lead people into a more dangerous situation than they are prepared for, but you also do not know precisely who these individuals are.
Yes, or where on this peninsula it is. I mean, on the map it looks rather large.
I mean,
We could
the
land on the wrong
individuals-
side and be looking.
Yes. I mean the individual is accompanying you. You don't know with whom they are associated.
Well, no, they're associated with the king, although it is concerning that he's made bad judgment calls on people before. So I don't necessarily... I didn't get anything strange, like a strange feeling off of them, but, we'll have a month to see. But I also am concerned that they're just ordinary people rather interested in the fauna and flora of an undiscovered place, and they might get themselves into trouble. Or, who knows, maybe the fauna and flora of the peninsula will try and kill us. Who knows? So anyway, with that morbid little conversation done, we have, I don't know, 34 minutes left in people's heads? 34? 30?
How do you do that?
It's a metronome, so...
That's what that is in the background?
The whole conversation has just been.
Can you imagine if that's just constantly...
Every time Demi chimes in,
Oh no!
Oh god, okay. That's
Was there something
Salvator,
else?
This is a heavy burden you bear.
Salvator.
Salvator?
sorry. I didn't hear my own name.
They just look to Salvatore and say, "That is a heavy burden you bear."
Yes. Well. Yes.
I don't love what you just did there.
It's really not that bad. Nothing drastic has happened yet. Sure, it'll be fine.
I watched you.
The map is emanating from the scarred hand. Nothing drastic.
Well, this is painless. This is easy.
One
Wasn't
thing
when
we
he
should-
got it.
One thing we should warn you about: if any of us get hurt to the point where we can't stand, he needs to get as far away from us as possible.
I
So if
agree.
you're dying and Salvatore runs away, it's nothing against you. It's everything for your best interest.
Mhm. His hand kind of
And I'll get you if you do.
death,
If I'm, awake.
or I will.
But not Salvatore.
What does your hand do?
As a less than favorable reaction to the souls of those who die nearby me,
Less than favorable.
I assume.
Poof.
Poof as in they are yanked from the weave of existence, or poof they go somewhere.
Yes.
Poof.
It's horrifying.
So, keep your distance. Oh, and your friend, too. And I point towards the lantern.
Yes, I was just about to say that Umak.
Wait, I'm
This
sorry.
does change
what?
thing for him.
Wait,
They
I'm
told us
sorry.
there's a little soul in the lantern.
It's the ghost.
They did say that.
But like, I'm confused. I guess is it like a tangible soul? Is it a?
I can see it.
I wonder why you didn't
What
take
do-
Humphrey
wait, what?
Claiborne.
You can
is
see
just,
it.
That's just a me thing. Right.
You didn't take...
I didn't
What?
know you couldn't.
You can see it.
There's a little friend in there. Seems
Well,
alright.
A little... Does everyone... Well, now everyone has friends that talk to them. That's lovely, actually, in a way.
Very true.
I don't have any.
You
It's
have a
been-
Oh,
coat
you
that
mean-
talks to you.
Yes.
Very
Of course, wait a minute.
quiet. Where is everybody?
Oh,
Why aren't they speaking?
oh
Oh, it's been standing around.
Why? What is happening?
no! Oh no!
I'm
Wait, he
so-
can't hear us?
He can't
No.
He
hear
isn't
you.
included? Oh,
I can think
gosh.
to him individually, I believe.
That's a
so
different
funny.
connection.
We're not
That's
moving
so
our
funny.
lips. We're just standing in a
Oh,
weird.
We were all just standing in
Also-
a
also,
empty dark room staring
Yeah.
at each other, and
I
Agrax
do-
is just
can I be
Did I
real?
do
I
something
really
wrong?
want crew members to just walk in at this point because that's fucking hilarious. That it's just four
Umak
of us.
hasn't. So Umak hasn't heard this either. Then
no. Umak has not.
She hasn't heard this.
No, this is the four of you and the four of you alone.
What
That's
about
awesome.
Plum? Plum is her name?
I'm just wondering what I
Maybe,
have to tell him.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I do have to tell him things.
So,
Thank you.
Of course.
right. And better to tell you now, as we are setting sail today. Leaving for a month on the ocean. So everyone make
That's
sure that you
true.
have something to occupy your time.
Saw big tome.
Ah,
I'm gonna read
lovely.
this like 7 times. Also, I can read this now. I
Good.
think it's weird. I don't.
So you
understand
have a
how these-
book to read. Lovely.
I have multiple.
Good. Salvatore, try not to get so bored that you disintegrate parts of my ship, please.
We'll see what
Fire
happens.
your gun
No.
at seagulls before you fire your finger at the wood of my ship.
Do you?
Okay. All right.
Why do I have this middle finger? Shit.
Stop it.
What a
If you destroy part of the ship that I
Disintegrate.
had to help fix, I'm gonna be
So,
angry at you.
yes, but if we're all settled here,
Saw the marks on my door.
and that's
You
a
have-
perfect
you
place to
have
end this
mending.
conversation.
You have mending.
I
All right.
To that little goblet.
So as you guys
leave.
kind of end that conversation, make it back up to the deck with Sunshine
Yeah.
now a little better informed regarding the agency and urgency of this endeavor that you're about to partake upon. Are you preparing to ship out? What's the
Yes.
plan here?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Let's
preparing to
It's easy enough to coordinate with the 4 other ships of your little flotilla. Owlball is very, very excited, and
It's like a sport.
Owl brawl at 9.
and is ecstatic to be headed out. And so you prepare your ships. By the time you leave, it's about 10 in the morning, all said and done, and head out, breaking from Monmerg in a southeasterly, not
Fairwind.
Monmerg, from Fairwind, in a southeasterly direction towards Tillenvolt Peninsula, heading towards the open sea. And that, my friends, is where we are going to take our break. But we will be back in 10 minutes, my friends. In the meantime, there's a raffle about to open up from Skull Splitter Dice. Go check it out, their products, but also put exclamation point and win in the chat to get yourself in a raffle for 100 dice approximately inside a skull mug. It's going to be drawn at the end of the month on the 30th during Cause Playground, so tune back in for that. And in the meantime, get yourself in on that raffle, and we'll see y'all in about 10 minutes, okay? Bye!
Bye.
We're live.
That's it.
One.
What? I didn't do it.
The thing is,
Hey,
it's
we're live.
it's both shows. It's OTR and Conundrum Company both do it.
Every week.
There's no rest. There's
Welcome.
no respite.
Single week.
Welcome
Hey,
in,
they can hear
everybody.
What we do? Can I?
Oh,
I thought of an
boy.
interesting
Ahoy there.
Hey, everybody!
Oh.
Welcome back. Thank you for sticking with us for our break. We apologize for disappearing for a minute, but we appreciate you sticking with us, guys. Oh my gosh, it's time. Our crew is setting sail into the wide open blue Azure Sea. Wow, that was redundant.
Loser C.
Heading on
Azure Sea.
approximately 1 month worth of sailing across a very open ocean, with their intent and target being the Tillenvolt Peninsula. There's the boredom we were promising everybody. Okay, so as you begin to head out, we'll probably progress through a number of things that you guys want to accomplish. But to begin with, there is a meeting called, and you guys kind of coordinate the first evening out between you guys and Owlball, Professor Stinkcheeks. Okay, he comes over to your ship. Actually, he invites you all to dinner on his ship.
Oh,
If you'd like to attend.
Free food.
Interesting.
No, I'll go for it.
Sure.
It might be raw bird, but
You make your way over, and there is like a little table. It's not overdone, it's not extravagant, but there's food that's been prepared by their cook. Some salted meats, some vegetables while they're still good, because you haven't got long on that sort of thing, and some bread and things like that have been cooked up and are placed out for you on the table. It's lit and nice. It's a very balmy, still summer evening out here on the open seas, and you're not too far out yet that the weather is miserable. And he's very, very excited to meet the rest of you. He's heard much about you. Hello, Professor Stinkcheeks of the Rosefort. Stinkcheeks, a pleasure to meet you.
Roseford.
Rosefort.
Pleasure to meet you.
Salvator, make a history
Is Rose
check.
History check.
Oh no.
is Roseford the name of your guild then?
No, it's a city.
19.
Ah, what is the name of your guild?
I am the founder of the Explorers Guild.
oh, fuck.
Salvatore, Roseford is the home to a prestigious academic institute, Roseford University. It's located just in the kind of northern reaches of the Principality of Ulek. It is
Okay.
very well known. It's not Greyhawk, and it's not particularly
Okay.
well known for Arcana. It's more
It's all right.
it's more about history and anthropology and scholastics. It's more of an academic institute than an arcanists institute.
Gotcha. I say, oh.
It's so lovely. Please sit. And he kind of like scurries over and pulls himself into a big chair that's way too big for him, and his legs are kind of sticking out of the end, and he puts his hands on it. So, obviously, we will eat first, have a wonderful meal, but afterwards I'd like to pore over the map, so to speak, of Tillenvolt, just to make sure. The king said likely we would head towards Theodric's stead, or the remnants of it, but I want to talk to you about where we might land. It's a very big landmass, so, we should probably decide now.
Yes.
Sensible.
Yes, please, but eat, drink.
What is he serving? Like, besides the vegetables and stuff? Is it like raw? Like
The
literally
meat is
single?
not raw in this instance. It is salted meats that has been cooked. It's fairly tough and chewy. It's preserved, but they have cooked it.
That was.
Albo, what made you found the Explorers Guild?
My scholarly interests weren't being taken seriously, so I made my own institute so as to back and fund it.
It's impressive. Quite the
You
show of
fund
will.
Yourself.
No, I hadn't. Well, yes, which hadn't. and he's being a little bit cagey here, quite clearly. Not dishonest, just not willing to like address it. I wasn't making a lot of money until the Crown approached me for this. But I had some savings from my time at the university.
Are you crazy?
Possibly.
I found that all intellectuals are a little bit.
I beg your pardon.
You are included in that statement.
We'll talk about this later.
Just proved.
We already had an episode named that.
Literally just proved.
I wasn't around when that was a joke.
Yes, you were. You were.
Right.
That was the one with those
Yeah.
shadows. The
Listen.
confession.
You have to speak up sometimes. So, Sir Stink Cheeks, Mr. Stink
Professor.
Professor, of course. What is your fascination with the Tinenville Peninsula?
Well, you know, and this is honestly the greatest point of contention in my entire life. It's
Fucking nerd.
a massive landmass, just completely unexplored and ignored, and yes, so it's a little scary, and there's some monsters there that might maim you, but imagine the resources that could be available, and the creatures there are so unique and distinct and incredible, and oh my god, and he like gets up and pulls out a book and like starts like rattling off things and flipping through pages. And he's having more of a dialogue with himself out of excitement through this entire process. He stands up in the chair so that he can get over the book more. And yes, and you know, and like the reptilian figures, but they're not reptilian. The scales aren't. It's fantastic. And he's like just completely
What are
off on
they?
a tangent. It's so shreds that. Like bone protrusions. Oh, it's amazing. Such a different, unique course of development for these beasts.
Close that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
Zahl's
listen to me
buttoning
at
his
Rosewood.
jacket, by the
Would
way.
not
I'm just
listen.
throwing that out.
Were you a professor at Rosewood?
Yes.
Or Roseford? Are you?
Yes, I was.
Were you let go for any particular reason?
I chose to leave.
Okay.
Inside.
Go ahead and roll.
Everybody be a little bit. Whoop.
25.
5. Together we make 30.
Bloody 20.
9.
So that was a slutty 20 for you, Salvatore. Is that right?
I got a 5.
Demi.
Bloody 20 for me.
I got 25.
25. Okay. Demi and Sunshine, through very different channels. Sunshine, you've had dialogues with professors and academics before. Demi, you've had tales that focus around like the romance of the explorer. It's very hard to fire a professor. You're not sure that he's been fired so much as they took all of his classes away and the ability to publish and just kind of left him floating. And he still technically works for the Institute.
I see.
Yes, I chose to, yes.
Lovely.
Right.
So that map we were going to look at.
Yes, yes, of course. And he, like, hops down and gets a map and, like, pulls it out. The food's kind of cleared away now, which he does a lot of himself. He doesn't seem, like, particularly... He doesn't seem to put on a lot of airs, for what it's worth. But he does pull out a map for you all.
Nice.
Nice. Love map. Hello? Ooh. Map.
So, the portion of the
God,
map
this is
that he
fucking
shows
huge.
out is the northern seaboard of the Tilinval Peninsula. He says,
Okay.
so, there is some mapping of the southern seaboard as well. And we can absolutely go around, but we have more precise and accurate detailings of the northern seaboard of the peninsula. And so you can see a few things have been named, because people have been there before, but there's quite a lot of it that is just open, empty expanse that's never really been looked into. I'm so excited. Yes.
My God.
Salvator, this is very similar to you with Arcana
How
sometimes.
dare you?
It's just louder and a little more robust.
How dare you?
Not his, not his.
You're
So-
doing it now.
You'll see. And you're having this conversation. He's completely not engaged in it.
Right.
Here, down in the center of the Bleak Strand, there's two massive peninsulas, mostly considered desolate. Some sort of like shrub brushland, very dry heat. A shrubbery. You'll bring me a shrubbery. But Theodred Stead is located here on the western side of the East Peninsula, on the Bleak Strand. It's quite a long distance. That inlet of land is several days sailing. Just to kind of give you the context of the scale of this land.
This?
Yes.
No.
Maybe
20,
20 feet.
And
And then Salvator dies.
When we were shown Salvator's map, did the crown seem significantly inland, like to the point where going around made more sense? Or
Not going
Was it
around.
mostly central?
It's quite centered.
central?
Damn it.
so, and that Theodrin's Stead, that's the old settlement that Keolan had, right?
Yes. I'm sure there are others from some of the other kind of principalities. I know the Lordship sails the kind of southeastern side of this peninsula, just kind of south of the sunken bridge themselves, occasionally.
So, it might make the most sense to go somewhere where there's possible beginnings of a settlement that we could build onto. Correct?
Especially if that inlet leads to a river that might lead inland.
Yes. It seemed like a suitable place, but I just wanted to make sure, because, again, we'll need to angle ourselves accurately, you know.
I think it's the best choice.
Excellent.
Sounds like a
Captain.
plan.
Wonderful. Oh, I'm so excited. We'll set up, we do have
So you
supplies, yes, for some buildings and so on and so forth. There should be some things still there as well.
Lovely.
Right.
You look confused.
No, it sounds cool.
Doesn't it though? Oh my gosh, yes, I'm so glad you understand.
Yes. Oh, Lord. Yes.
So, would you like to see my butterfly collection? I'll get it. And he gets down without you answering and like brings a pegboard up.
Unfortunately, I have to go do some work.
Sunshine was 100% expecting a live butterflies and is horrified at the fact that they're not.
It's all dead, pinned to a board to like by the wings.
As he walks back in the rooms, I was like, unfortunately, I've got to go do some bosun stuff.
Have
You know,
fun.
it's really unprofessional for a
Yep.
captain to leave a ship for too long, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, farewell. Pleasure.
I don't want to see these.
Fair enough. It's just you and I.
Might I ask, did you ever approach any other adventuring guilds trying to get out here before?
Yes.
Or was this a...
Quite a few.
Yes. Might I ask who?
So there were a number of establishments across a lot of Kioland and the principalities, and even northwards towards Greyhawk. I sent some letters to Greyhawk, but they ignored them, of course. But yes, just same response. You know, it's a barren wasteland. Nobody wants to be there. You're silly. You're crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yes.
impressed by your initiative.
Well, you know, I'm sure we'll discover fantastic things, and look, you're such good benefactors. We're very much appreciated.
Do your during this journey to learn to protect yourself. From what I understand, there are very dangerous creatures where we are going.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
All right. They will also head back.
Okay. Just more butterflies for
night.
me then, and like starts going over his. All right,
Does
you
he
make
eat his
your.
butterflies? Hang on. I was kidding. Does he eat those butterflies he's collected?
You left.
That's true. But Sean just made
That's
an
true.
eating sound. He delicately preserves them, puts them in a little frame.
He's got his eating butterflies and he's got his studying butterflies.
Like you do.
Like a civilized goblin.
Hey,
Three
race
of us
forward.
in
All right.
the trip we're like, yeah, can we actually see those butterflies? And he's like, oh, I ate those.
There's a jar that says eating, and there's one that does the board.
I get hungry.
Oh lord.
I ate the ones I wasn't supposed to. I got hungry.
No.
All right. You guys make your way back to your ship. Now,
Oh yeah.
you have approximately 4 weeks of sailing. What I'd like y'all to do is to share with me some things you'd like to accomplish. I may throw in dice rolls intermittently throughout this. We'll treat it kind of fast and loose and see what happens. But
Loosey goosey.
for now, you are on the open sea. You are a week or so out from the coast. What would you guys, or even a day out at this point, what would you guys like to achieve? What's priority one for each of you? Please,
Go first. Go.
Adam, I think you had
Okay.
your...
Since you said like a day out would probably be whatever day we are the closest. I know this is going to sound weird because it's proximity, and I doubt we'll be able to see land. Whatever day Zahl feels closest to the video jungle, he's going to ask to have that day off completely.
It would probably be now.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. It's probably within the first few days. He's going to ask for that day off completely and to not be disturbed no matter what. And is going to spend that entire time that he is awake in his room, and he's going to set it up like he used to when the campaign started the first nights, and set up his whole prayer and have Ashi participate, of course, and is going to fully meditate for that entire day, trying to reconnect with Mother to see, and if possible, I don't have any specific spells, but he would be attempting to like burn away his spell slots for the day so that he was just not magical for that day, but is like reconnecting.
So you're going to spend all your spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting.
He is like literally trying to shove the magic back down their connection so that she gets a little bit of a charge for that day.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me as you attempt to meditate for an entire day.
Okay. Heart of the cards, y'all. That's a natural 1.
Zahl,
What's up?
after about an hour, your legs are starting to go numb. And it is immeasurably uncomfortable. And it's distracting. It's constantly distracting you from what you're trying to do.
It's the funniest shit.
Sorry.
No, that's so good. Honestly, I love it.
How do
I
you
feel
adjust?
I feel like Zahl's like, oh shit, this really hurts. I'm gonna change positions.
Thank God!
And he's gonna like, instead of like, because I assumed he was like kneeling, I think he's gonna go cross-legged and like try to find a place in the room which is more comfortable to do this in.
Okay.
Possibly
yeah.
like in the bed.
Yeah, you sit on you like get on the bed and sit down and get a little more comfortable. Okay. So, I'm gonna have you make one more Constitution saving throw for me, and hopefully it's not a fucking natural 1.
Ooh, this is gonna be weird. Can Ashi give me the help action?
No, Zahl. You look. If you watch, like this, and he like floats into the air, but his legs are like his ankles are a little bit more up over his thighs.
that
You've
makes
got
sense.
your ankles
That
under
makes
your
sense.
thighs, and it's putting weight on them, and you like shift that
I've
position.
been fighting for so long that I'm just getting used to like getting to ready to attack positions, and this is
Happy to help. So
All
you
right.
get advantage from Ashi.
okay. That's a lot better. And you said it was like save, right?
Save.
So 17.
17. Okay. You are able to maintain this position and kind of reach a more calm breathing state after several hours of this.
I'm practicing the breathing.
Yeah.
I'm practicing the breathing technique that Dravosi originally taught him to calm himself and calm his emotions as far as possible.
I love that. You, after this period, you've been feeling that pull, that familiarity to the southwest now. And as the gentle, silent rocking of the ship kind of fades out around you and you're left in this void, your own mind, it's just that feeling to the south. And you begin to attempt to connect to it. And is there anything you're trying to specifically do, any process you're trying to do here, or is it you're just meditating and focusing on this?
I think, honestly, I think Zahl is 100% just, and this is gonna sound sad, so warning on that, he just misses seeing her. He misses having her around, and he's like, I love these people, but like everybody's been reconnecting with their families around him, but he hasn't had that, and he wants a moment of his own reconnection with his mom. For just even if it's a brief moment, he just wants to see her so that he can have that. You know what I mean?
You feel that kind of warmth, that familiar feeling kind of radiating back towards you, out around you. And there's that familiarity there and that warmth. And there's no immediate dialogue, but the proximity feels there. It feels like those instances where she was watching over you. That figure with the veil, hand upon your shoulder. You can almost feel it.
I just want to spend today with you as much as I can. And Zahl again is just pushing himself, even if I have to take exhaustion levels, he's pushing everything he can back into her.
Okay. With that plea, this glowing sort of, its mother's form, but where you recall them being tangible, that sort of greens and golds that she used to don. It's now just this radiant, semi-translucent gold figure manifests on the bed, sort of seated a little bit before you, kind of her back kind of to you, and then she glances over, and you do see her, and she smiles at you. There are no words.
Well, I'm going to tell you about everything that's been going on, because that's what we used to do when I was a kid. And he is basically, his whole day is just kind of recounting the last month. Granted, he knows that she's watched the last month, but he's like, I'm going to recount it like a kid talking to his parents and just being like, I just want you to know what my life is. And a lot of it is him thanking her for everything and thanking her for these friends and trying to give her his plans for what he could do to basically, essentially, he's trying to explain this is going to be the farthest we're going to be apart, so I wanted at least one day with you before I get that distance.
How long do you plan on having this conversation? The whole day? You want to spend as much time. And it's not exactly a conversation, it's her listening, and she is acknowledging, but there's not a lot of...
I think do I feel anything along the lines of a limit to how long this conversation? I know that's a weird question to ask, but
you're not,
I know it's pushing
feeling an immediate limit, barring the strain on yourself. And after about 2 hours, point of exhaustion.
Okay.
You gonna push it beyond that?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably push it to 2 levels of exhaustion in that day.
At about hour 3, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
God, my rolls are great. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
That's a 7. I rolled a 2.
You're mid-telling the story of when you took the heart from the water elemental back in Seaton to create the teleportation structure for the falling star. when something shifts in the air around you. And the figure of Mother remains, but you see as her eyes drop and the expression that was smiling sinks, and you feel something raw and primal over your shoulder.
Does it feel physically there, or does it feel
It's
like
similar to
just
Mother.
like a press? Okay.
It's a presence.
And I think Zahl would be like, yes, and Seth, I presume, we're listening in now.
This is your champion. Sad the things she has done to you.
Really? Tell me more.
Think upon where you came from. But now,
Question.
she will
first.
return to me.
And
She... And there is this literal force as the light is completely sucked out of the room. The kind of candle that had been sitting there, lighting the space, the lantern, out. And you're plunged into darkness. And both presences disappear.
Archie, you saw all that, right?
Yes.
It's good. Don't worry. We're to kill that bastard.
What? What was that?
That is what I believe to be the person keeping Mother tethered, chained. I don't know what the proper term would be.
Okay.
We just killed an ancient dragon a few days ago. Why not, I guess, an evil deity?
I guess so.
I know our connection is technically through us, but I know you also have a connection to Mother, and you can see, you've told me before, you can see her when I can.
Sometimes, yes.
I want you to know that she's going to be saved, because we're going to save her together. And if that means moving hell and earth, then I guess we're going to move it.
Okay, so. And he kind of like shifts in next to you and like kind of up against your side a little bit.
Yeah, he definitely picks him up, puts him on the shoulder, and then, like, sweaty, pale Zahl would walk out on the ship and be like, "Can I get food?" To whoever's around.
Somebody brings you, one of the crew members, absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you.
Pigpen, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would probably. Thanks, but this is a.
You are fucking terrible.
I feel fucking terrible. I'll be fine. Do you know where the captain is?
With the first mate, I think. I
Right.
assume.
Fucking always. Like where she always is.
Yeah.
Zahl would go find Demi.
Surprised she's taking a nap. No, I'm kidding.
Still curled up on the deck where you usually are.
I love
laying.
it.
You're just
Zahl
curled
walks up and Oceanus is the only one there, and he's like, "Yes."
Where's Demi?
I don't know. Why?
Lies. Lies.
And Zahl just does the head tilt, like,
She's in her cabin.
thank you. And weakly knocks on your door. He is fucking dead.
Passive perception of 20. She'll wake up. She's just sitting in there.
Can we talk for a
You
moment?
look like shit.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, then I'm good now. Thank you
Bye.
for helping me.
Bye.
Walks off.
Okay.
How do you even know? Is he okay? Whatever. Sure.
I talked to Oceanus.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, he didn't. Oh, I'm kidding. He can't hear that.
Just what?
Ignore
I
me.
did though. That's exactly
Fully
what happened.
did.
Okay. When did you?
Good night, Jimbo.
We all heard you.
What is happening? This ship is big.
Anyone feel a strange
want to-
sucking motion earlier?
Do you
Like
want to
some
come
sort of
in?
force was taken out of the
Did
ship?
people?
There was this
If you
odd,
would-
dark,
You're all in a rowboat.
very sneaky sound.
If you all would like to come talk about me for a
Do you
moment,
want
that's
to?
fine.
Do you want to? Do you want to come
Yes.
in? And,
Alright,
cool.
I think
Shuts the door.
Zahl, follows Demi in and is. So,
James is curled up on the bed.
Pagans. Oh my gosh, she's sitting on Zahl's shoulder and kind of hops down. Do you remember back when we first met? I used to do that like ritual thing to talk to
Your
my
mother? Mm-hmm. Yes.
I haven't done that in a while.
Why?
It just didn't feel right. It didn't feel necessary because I started feeling her presence everywhere, so it just didn't become a necessary thing for me to reach out. I guess I don't know. It was a lot.
Okay. I'm going to guess by the look on your face, whatever you just did that involves this didn't go well.
Great.
Oh.
I can't cast anything today. I can tell you that. I'm tapped for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Possibly longer. I don't know.
Maybe you need a nap.
I'm going to in a little bit, but Seth showed up.
On my ship?
Well, the presence of him did.
On my boat? No, I'm kidding. What?
This bitch.
No, he didn't.
I'm about to sink a motherfucker.
Come upside his head.
Yo, somebody- Oh, wait a minute, Sunshine. I'm gonna need you to. Salvator, give me my purse.
Hold back.
Salvator, go give me my purse. I'm about to make somebody pay.
You have to weave.
It takes a week.
Yeah, it's all fake. All hair.
Oh my god.
All phrases.
The presence of him. I got
That sounds lovely.
since we've been traveling together.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've been getting more abilities, Mother's presence has been lessened around me in the sense of the communication is more instead of physical because you've met her before when she was light.
When she was a thing of light.
It went from me physically seeing her to her just being a voice to her now being a feeling.
Okay.
So I wanted today, since we're close to the jungle, to really push myself and push everything to her.
Sounds dangerous.
It was.
I don't exactly understand
I
your
don't either.
magic because I'm not yet aware of mine tapping out, or does it? I mean, I can get exhausted, but are you? Do gods not have like an infinite well?
Yeah, I
of...
don't know either, but
okay, well, I'm not
was-
helpful here.
There's a series of infinity stones, and each one
mhm,
represents a specific.
So I get
He's
mine from a specific
Thanos.
plane. No,
Seth is Thanos.
The mind
Seth is just an acronym for Thanos if you change the letters.
yeah, for sure, totally. That's how you
And
spell
then
it.
add half the alphabet.
If
Yeah. So anyway, so you're telling me that you tried to connect with your mother and an
well, did.
angry snake.
well,
Uh,
I did
man-
connect with Mother for a while. We talked, and I talked, and she listened, and
that's
I don't
nice.
know, it was nice for me.
Yes.
It was.
Well, if you haven't
but
caught up
he-
with her in a while, it probably was very nice. Lila tried to get me to talk until she was falling asleep. So I think that's just a mom thing.
Yeah.
Don't tell her I said that.
I don't know her, so I can't. But I that's where you learn the earring trick.
Yeah, that is
It's a
where I
Lila
learned
move!
earrings. Yeah, it is.
Before she goes into combat, she takes her earrings
It's
out.
the
yeah.
earrings
That's so
and the
good.
jacket off.
And the jacket.
So good. But she couldn't really speak back. She just listened. But then it was like this presence watching from behind me appeared.
That
And
sounds absolutely terrifying.
it was a little bit. I just kind of did that thing that I do where I bullshit my way out of a situation.
Oh, how'd that go?
Actually,
It usually has varied effects, so
I don't know how it went, but he called me her champion.
that's good.
I don't know.
I don't know either, Zahl.
And then I asked for his.
This sounds like a peace conversation.
I asked
I'm
for
nobody's
him.
champion.
I didn't know I was anybody's champion until literally about 5 minutes ago.
So you're a champion. What else did he say?
He said that he wanted her back, old mother's whole consciousness back.
Okay.
I kind of tried to ask if he had a champion or something, and he didn't really answer. He just kind of did the angry thing and just kind of... I kind of imagine like slamming a door in my face.
I'm taking your mother and leaving.
Yeah, type of a thing, and just...
He sounds like an abusive ex.
That's
Do you
what
think
I
your mother was
kind of-
fucking the snake man and that's like, it went wrong?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't, and now I have that horrifying image in my head.
I'm sorry, Sophia. No, but just thinking about it. And just,
No, I don't want to.
sorry, it just, never
We don't
mind.
kink
I
shame here.
wasn't
Oh,
kink
now
shaming.
you can talk.
Oh, I get it, Mom. Oh, I get it. When you get kick shamed, you got a voice all of a sudden. What the fuck?
It did not happen. It did not happen. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay, so that sounds terrifying and that you need to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Hopefully that's not a thing that happens for too long and you'll be able to talk to her again.
Yeah. This is going to be the farthest I've ever been away from the jungles, so...
Right. I mean, this may not help much, and sounds stupid and sentimental, and again, do not tell Lila I'm saying this, but even when you don't talk to people that are important to you, it doesn't take away their importance or their care for you. And there were times when Lila could not speak to me, and there are times that Morton now cannot speak to us,
True.
and it does not change it. I hate all of you. What is happening?
Commune is being gross in chat.
Commune!
It's
I'm
beautiful.
having a moment!
Sorry, Parker.
I saw it, which is worse. No, I appreciate Demi.
So, I mean, you know, she may not be able to talk to you at the moment, but the things that she is giving you the ability to do, in the hopes that you will be safe and possibly be able to save her, are just reflections of how much she cares about you. So perhaps she can't speak right now, or perhaps she can't physically be there, but that does not change somebody's affection for others.
True.
Peach cares no less about us now that they're off doing something else.
True.
It changes nothing. Just that sometimes we can't reach people.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go take a
Right.
nap. You look like shit.
And I think Zahl steps up, gets to the door, and goes, "Yes, Captain," and walks out.
Thank you. I'm going back to bed. Should
I
hold her
guess.
not let anyone bother me. Taking a nap now.
Immediate guilt. He's not sure why. He's just like,
No. No.
I feel like Demi said some shit about
I
me.
feel like I'm sorry for something and I don't know why.
I feel like I did something wrong.
Constant Oceana state. I'm sorry for something. Huh.
Did I fuck up? But yeah, I think Zahl is going to crack the book open for the first time as he's laying in bed and start falling asleep. He's not going to get anywhere deep in it. It's going to be like the first page and it instantly falls
You're going to read the
asleep.
first page of the book?
That's terrifying. Yes, I'm going to read the first page of the book.
Wisdom saving throw.
Your mind explodes from all the amazing information. Prepare yourselves. You're in for a gummy lore dump.
Oh no! I read the first. This is the first page, Josh.
Did you
can't
write
have
the
a
whole book?
No, just the first page.
Oh my
The rest of them
god!
are blank.
So, Zahl,
These are the best.
you have developed the ability to read this book, is that correct?
Yep.
So as you sit
Mom
down,
gave it to me.
a language that you were not familiar with not days ago now is completely comprehensible to you.
That's new.
And it says on the cover, in Sylvan, the Vrael Olo, those before. Specifically, the word Vrael Olo does not translate for you. It's a different language. So you get the Vrael Olo, those before.
Like that as well.
It should translate any language.
Oh, yours, okay.
Because Eyes of
So,
the Rune Keeper.
my apologies,
is
you're right. My apologies.
Any language, yeah.
So, it says the Vrael Olo, those before. The and those before is in Sylvan. Vrael Olo is in Yuan-Ti, and it means the favored ones. It's written by Cathis of In Albar. And it begins as such. I'm sorry, guys. And I will send this on to you later, but
I
there's
know.
a fair bit of lore in it.
I know, I was trying to.
Our people are familiar with the concept that we are not the original residents of the prime material plane. We often perceive ourselves as the great civilizers of Oerth. While most of the common races forget their origins, the elves recall that none of us originate from this plane. Our people recall with great pride that they, the elves, hearken from the astral dominion of Arvendor. What has been forgotten, however, is that this plane was never ours to inherit. For you see, there were those who already resided on the prime material plane. Referred to as the proto-races, these beings consisted of several distinct peoples. The Grung, the Lizard Folk, the Orcs, the Minotaur, and the Yuan-Ti. The elves' initial colonization efforts were met with little resistance, and many of the races embraced these alien individuals. The proto-races were distinctly unique cultures, and Oerth was a massive plane with more than enough resources. The elves, however, began to flourish, and inevitably conflict would ensue. Small border skirmishes would become all-out wars, with powerful empires of the Yuan-Ti holding a distinct advantage. The great war beasts of these empires kept the colonizers at bay, and so the elves began to apply their magic in new ways. It is this author's perspective that many of the issues plaguing today's populations on Oerth stem from the decisions made by the early elves. Our people elected to weaponize the proto-races in a desperate attempt to claim a land that was not ours to claim. The traditionally peaceful orcs were approached as allies. The elves met with their leader Grumish One-Eye, offering them access to the arcane if they aided the colonizers. The fallout of this was a plague of bloodlust that would lead to the collapse of several civilizations, including the loss of much of the orcs' own culture. Similar experimentation on their own people led to the creation of the Swagan, who still hold great dominion over much of the seas. With the orcs and the Swagan at their side, the elves began to press the Yuan-Ti, turning the tide on the great empires. In desperation, the Yuan-Ti looked to their own means of combating these new threats. Seth was the creature that responded. It is traditionally argued by the elves that Seth was always a dark god of the Yuan-Ti. However, reviewing most historical records outside of elvish writing, it is found that Seth was a powerful entity that existed on the prime material plane for eons in relative peace. Pre-elven accountings of Seth do not paint it as a vicious creature or demonic entity. It was a primal and powerful, but not malicious or cruel. More a force of nature than a malignant entity. That being said, whatever was agreed upon by Seth and the Yuan-Ti drastically changed their society. In a matter of years, the Yuan-Ti went from beings trying to defend their homelands to abomination that would decimate entire population centers without batting an eye. Cruelty seeped into the way the Yuan-Ti operated. Still, even with the boons from Seth, it was not enough to counter the armies of the elves, and after thousands of years of conflict across Flanace, the Yuan-Ti were pushed back to the Amedio jungle. Driven now by bloodlust, the Yuan-Ti turned their sights upon new lands to the west. This, of course, would lead to the war over the Kost jungle and the eventual creation of the Dragonborn, though that requires its own text. The losses of that conflict on both sides were so massive that the Yuan-Ti would never recover, and have since slunk back to the Amedio jungle. Today, elven forces hold constant watch over these borders from the great sea holds of In Albar and In Koresh. None of those locations mean anything to you.
I think Zahl, finishing the first page, goes to read the second one and definitely just falls asleep, muttering this under his breath.
Perfect. Are you going to dedicate the next stretch of time to reading this text?
Yeah.
Essentially,
the next couple days.
what you begin to get as you begin to read this book, it is a very academic text. It is written from the perspective of the elves. It is old. You've discussed with Salvator the war in the Kost jungle. They're speaking of things that predate that, and that was approximately 10,000 years ago.
Okay.
And I'm going to send this on to you now.
Okay.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. Eh.
I'm in danger.
It
Elves fucked shit up.
is too long.
They're Western colonizers.
Too powerful.
It's
too much.
long. Oh god, that's terrible.
Sorry, bud, you're getting a novel. Go figure.
It's
Me?
what you just read, right?
It's just
My
what I just
envy for you getting this novel is astronomical.
Hey, listen,
I want it.
I'm good.
read.
I also want what you know from the dwarf.
What's that?
What?
You have to be more specific. We met a lot of dwarves.
It's true.
Ah!
Who was that? Who were we
I
talking
feel
about?
Sorry,
bad. No one
guys,
has
one
that but me.
second.
It's true.
Just so this is done. There you go. There's a wall of
Cool.
text for you. Have fun.
I'm fine with it. But yeah, he's gonna read the rest of the book, and honestly, probably read it again during this journey. Just that's if you want me to finish up what Zahl's gonna do during the journey, I can do that. I
Now
don't
we'll
know
jump
if
for a
he's-
little bit, and we'll
Okay.
do some other folks now. Parker, I saw you raise your hand, which sounds weird, but you know what I mean. You want to go
Yeah.
next?
Sure. From the... She has a couple things that she wants to start at the beginning of the journey, and however long they take her.
Love it.
So,
Time's a little screwy here. Some things may take
Yeah.
weeks. Gotcha.
yes, that's kind of the thought process. So she has been considering all of the like big scale things that they've come in contact with, and after how insightful the poem about the dragon ended up being, she had the idea to try and reach into the plane that she's been exploring to find echoes of lost songs and stories. And so she would like to craft her own instrument to try and do that. So she's been thinking about what it might look like and realizing that she doesn't want it to be her lyre because that already gives her certain things. And so she thought of a simplistic instrument because simplicity's sake to her feels older. And so using the tools that she bought and the ivory pieces, she's going to attempt to make a thumb piano, essentially.
Okay.
In the hopes that that will help her figure out how to make this spell work.
So you dedicate. This is going to take some time. You're absolutely
Yes.
right. And you can approach this a couple ways. Do you want to like practice on some wood to get used to the tools a little bit the first few days, or are you digging straight into immediately making this brand new instrument? What's the approach here?
She will try and carve it out of wood first to get the shape,
Mm-hmm.
because it will essentially be It will probably have to be a wood base, and then the little keys that are plucked are the ivory
The structure
that she
that
will
goes
carve.
into it.
So the base will have to be wood anyway, so she'll start with that.
So make for me.
Okay.
You don't have proficiency with the woodcarver's tools, is that correct?
I do not.
Jack of all trades.
But you
I
do
do have jack
have
of all
you
trades.
do get proficiency with them, or half proficiency essentially. So
Love me some Sean Brain.
go
Okay,
ahead
yes.
and roll for me we're gonna call this sleight of hand. And
Okay.
add half proficiency, and then it's sleight of hand is dex, so you'll get the dex.
Okay. So what do I get with proficiency? Is that
So what is
Just a-
your current proficiency? Is 4 or 5? I forget.
with sleight of hand?
In total. So your proficiency is.
We have a 4 right now.
You have a 4.
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get +2, and then your sleight of hand should have dex on applied to it already.
Okay, and I'm just rolling 1d20, correct?
1d20 this time around.
Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
You sure? Actually, no. You cannot. Give
No, I
yourself
can't.
bardic
I
Get that
inspiration.
ability later.
Yeah.
I know I can't.
I was
know I
like,
can't.
you sure can't.
No. Okay.
I know this. I
roll.
play a bard.
And then I can add +2 and then plus my sleight of hand.
Mhm.
It's a 17. I
17.
did not roll very high.
It is definitely beginning to take shape over the first few days. Where are you doing this? Is there like an aesthetic to it or anything like that, or is it just something you're working on?
I am sitting in the sun next to where Oceanus is. So I guess I'm picturing like her leaning her back against it. So like he's on one side of the till and she's on the other one, just like,
Just
She's just humming and like trying to figure it out.
so you get your fingers a few times. There's these
Oh,
little
shit.
nicks.
Just-
And you come away each night. There's like these little. You're like, son of a. But you know you can heal yourself. It's not the end of the world. But
I
you
can't.
Do,
I
Oh,
cannot.
you're right.
I can walk up to someone and
Others
go, please.
can do it.
I usually go up to Zahl and go, my hands hurt.
You do come away with, after about 2 days, this kind of, it's not exactly rectangular, but this plane that's got these grooves ready to go in it, and then one end is rounded and one end is a little flatter where the keys would come down on it. You want to proceed with the rest of it?
I mean, over weeks, yes.
So go ahead, and what we'll do is we'll do one more big check for you on this
Okay.
to get it all together.
So same stuff,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah, exact same.
Different dice. Better. 16 plus 3 is 19 plus 2 is 21.
DC was higher on this because it's a more complicated thing to do. But
Oh, fuck.
you
Okay.
rolled higher.
Okay. I was like, oh no.
So
Oh, God.
you craft over 2 weeks this ornate finger piano. And are there specific aesthetic things you want to throw in there? I don't want to.
I think she gets the base of it done, because you said the base was 2 days, and then over 2 weeks she can get the keys.
Yeah.
And I think she will spend a little while like figuring out exactly how she wants to play it and how the keys sound, and then she will start engraving different things on each of the keys. So there's just going to be different little tiny things, like one marking per key, that are representative of like people in her life and stories that they have had. So like things like that.
Very much tied to that lore and
Yes.
narrative element.
So like all of the like big things that they've been a part of.
By the end, you come away with this, and it is well done. You've seen mastercraft instruments. This is not that precisely, but it's more meaningful. It seems more potent because it's a part of you. You've put your own soul and spirit into crafting this thing. And it is very pretty. It is not to diminish the creative of that either. And you come away with your finger piano.
Yeah. So she'll explore what that means later.
During this trip. Okay.
Yes, at some point, and maybe in this trip, depending on if and what happens to us in the next 4 weeks. She will also, at the very beginning of, if it's cool if I do my next thing, she will go to Oceanus and ask him to start training her.
Out of the gate. Got it, yes.
Yeah, just directly out of the gate.
He obviously doesn't say no. He's happy to oblige. A little confused, maybe, immediate out of the... He looks like he has questions, but he doesn't ask them.
He's really obvious, though.
So yeah. You can
tell.
read him, 100%. He's not trying to hide it from you either. He's just like, sure. What? Sure.
So, Peach isn't around. Peach usually stands
in
front of me. We're going to...
That was a joke, sorry. It was a bad joke.
It was... We'll work on it. So Peach isn't here.
Yes.
And I need to be stronger physically. And this sounds bad and you probably won't like it, but I need to be able to take a hit better. So, in case.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
So I was hoping that since we're stuck on a ship for at least a couple weeks, you could help me with that. Since, you're not helping Peach with it right now.
Of course, yes. I think Zahl sometimes still,
Yes.
It hits me with things sometimes, so.
Wonderful. Well,
perfect.
We'll see if Zahl can hit me. But
so you're looking to be faster, more stabby. What's the
tougher?
If
I get hit, I don't want to go, being a hindrance to anyone else.
All right, so we'll sit-ups in the morning, pull-ups. We're going to build muscle density on you. So get ready. And it is a little bit of a change in personality, not a exact shift, but he's a little more authoritative. He's like, okay, so here's what we're going to do. And he starts outlining a training regimen.
For my motivation, you may not wear a shirt.
You know what? Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
winter?
Wonderful. Yeah. Summer.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is summer
right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's hot.
You're wearing robes in the summer.
You've been sweltering.
And you can't do anything or we'll see the stuff
You're also
hiding.
you're getting further and further south, and it is getting hotter and hotter as you progress.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Yes. So wonderful.
Right.
Perfect.
Shirtless training in the morning.
Two. Yes.
Zahl, will you be joining us?
What? Sorry, I
I'm
was
giving
doing
you
boasting
permission
stuff.
to try and hit me.
Ooh, yeah. Sorry, that sounded way too excited.
No, it's okay. I feel that way too.
Okay, you can hit me.
I was planning on it.
Okay.
If we're training.
Are we using what spells? Or...
Well, we're mostly working
No.
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
We're going to build muscle
Yes.
density.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Right.
Lovely.
We're going to jump to the following morning, where the training regimen begins. And Oceanus does pull his shirt off.
Dope.
Zahl, you're joining
My
the fray.
shirt's coming off.
Demi.
No, her shirt's staying.
As... Damn you all! Damn you all! You were so quick on that! So quick!
I'm getting ripped tonight.
Demi. As Zahl pulls his shirt off, scrawled on his back, there is
what?
text.
What?
No, there's not.
There
No,
is.
no.
Consequences!
Damn it.
Don't you watch Critical Role? There's always consequences to reading.
Fuck. I don't
No,
think
I'm
it was
kidding.
that. I think it was
No, I also think it was
I think there was definitely
You
a
hear that,
presence
guys?
that I felt.
Conundrum Company says, do not read.
Yeah.
Yes, reading is a detriment in life.
You get
Remember
tattoos
that.
from it.
Hell
Is this
yeah.
tattoo across my scales? Oh no.
You can't see it. Demi is the one who is currently seeing this. As Oceanus distractingly pulls his shirt off and Zahl kind of pulls his shirt off, you glance away from Oceanus, and there
What?
is script.
I do?
I mean, you
No,
catch
it's
in your
okay. I have
peripheral.
Perception of 20, but still.
That's the perception of 20. She's like, oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's weird. There is
That's-
script. A lot.
Can
of
I
script.
read it?
Are you going to walk over and attempt to?
Yeah. Oh god. Zahl, don't freak
Yeah.
out.
Uh-huh.
Don't move at all.
Uh,
Just don't.
okay.
Just don't move. Trust me. I promise I won't hit you.
You told me the
do-
opposite yesterday.
do-
Is this a
not,
trick?
Not right now, though.
Okay.
I will try and see if I can read it. I'm going to see if it's a language I know.
Zal,
Mm-hmm.
in your mind, when you're casting spells, what language are they casting?
Oh, that's an interesting question.
Like, is your internal monologue common? Because if that's
I
the
think
case,
so, because he's grown up in a world of common, but he knows Draconic, like, naturally, in a sense. You know what I mean?
Demi.
Yep.
On Zal's back, as you begin to read, there is a series of blocks of text, and they're not in any sort of order, and they're also not like laid out like this. One of them goes up like this. One wraps a little bit around his torso. One comes up from the small of his back upwards. The first spell says fly in common, and then there is a descriptor of how that spell is traditionally cast out in common. The second one says find familiar. The third one says Flame Strike, and the last one says Eldritch Blast.
And we've seen him without his shirt off before, and he hasn't had this.
You have not seen him since he read the Dexterity book without his shirt off.
Guys, don't read. Don't read. Reading is bad for you. This proves that I have a tattoo now because I read a book.
Hey, Zahl,
Zal?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, sorry, Demi, go ahead.
you're a walking spell book.
What?
You are a... Hide from Salvator. Put your shirt back on. No,
What do you mean?
What's the meaning of this?
What do you mean?
This is the first time Salvatore has been like a person I might be interested in. No,
Oh, you're looking gorgeous this morning. You've done something with your hair. Sorry.
I feel like I'm being read like a book.
you are actually like literally right. Can you
Take the monocle.
like? I'm gonna like point to the one that's like scrawled around his side a little bit. Just like lean over and look at your side. Do you see
me a
find
minute.
familiar?
All I'm going to do is I'm just going to warg into Ashi's eyes and just look at my own back.
Okay. You see what has been described to Demi. Zal, make a history check for me.
This is... okay. I think the gods. History. Plus one? That's a 13. It's not bad for Zal.
These are specifically all the spells you have cast since you read that text.
Fuck me.
And they are burnt into your skin.
Yeah. So if I cast with this thing, I'm literally going to be a walking spell book.
Can
Fuck
you
me.
imagine with that ring?
Fuck me. Side. Can I... okay. Is it... this is going to sound really weird, but I have to ask it in this way. Does it look like multiple layers of a burn in a sense, or is it just like once it is cast, it is like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Like, are there multiple flies?
You-
like are there multiple flies? Are there multiple Eldritch Blasts?
There is one instance of the each spell you have cast.
All right, Demi, we're gonna do an experiment if you don't mind, really quick before training. And he's also gonna put his hand out and do an Eldritch Blast just in the distance.
The Eldritch Blast spell.
And I knock something off my wall.
As you
You know.
fire and reach out like this, and you reach out, you knock a lantern off of its like hanging
No
point.
shit.
It wasn't lit, so you're good. It just goes.
Oh, sorry, this is a lot today.
As you go to cast, Demi, you see as the Eldritch Blast listing lights up quite brightly as the spell goes off for about 6 seconds.
You are a walking, glowing spellbook.
You also get the feeling that if spells continue to be ingrained upon Zahl's body, and he continues to cast Whenever he casts, if you're stealthing, he may light up the space around you.
I think I wear a nice black jacket on top of that thing.
The more dense the tattoos get, the less helpful the clothing will be.
Oh, fuck. Sideways. God damn it.
You thought you were getting a stealth score.
Oh, son of a... I just thought I was getting any type of a dex score.
You're
Sorry.
Also, blind Salvator.
You're a walking
That is true.
glow
I can't close my eyes.
I do have I have many questions about this.
I also have many questions.
I wonder if I add spells to my back, could I then cast them?
We're not burning spells into
cut
you.
this-
Absolutely not.
I'm just wondering. No, obviously not. I'm not like a tattoo. I'm not a
Adam,
fucking
I
man.
love you. You get this and you go, I'm a spellbook.
That's how it's
Everyone else is called in a living spell.
Yeah, that's-
everybody
that's-
is
you're right.
like you're a living spellbook.
I
So
love
it's like,
you. Honestly, that's a brilliant fucking, like,
Did you
whole thing.
want to train, or do you want to put a shirt back on? Or
I mean, I'm not gonna glow. I'm not gonna cast anything out. Apparently
this
now,
is
if I
going to sound like a strange
Amazing.
question. Can you shed your skin? Like
Zahl
you've said,
pauses a moment,
right?
like, oh, I haven't done that. Oh yeah, no, I do that a lot actually.
Oh, gross. Okay. Sorry. Do you think that will help at all?
No, we'll find out next time I shed.
Okay. You want to put a shirt back on, or
No.
oh, okay.
Zahl,
Well-
you are currently cursed with Skinscription.
Oh, that's dope. That's a cool name.
Thanks.
Add a SK to that word. That's a good pun.
Technically a portmanteau.
Oh,
I fucking
thank
love
you,
that.
bud.
A punmento?
No.
So,
Pimento
Josh,
cheese?
the way it works is like the more I cast a specific spell, the brighter the glow gets, right? Am I
It
reading
would
that correctly?
seem so. Or the more that you cast spells, the denser
Oh,
that the
in
pack
general.
becomes. And
Is
the
it in
more,
general,
Yeah,
or-
the more
okay.
light you give off. Because
Sorry.
I can't manage your individual spell casts. It would be too much.
Absolutely. I just didn't know if it was like if I'm casting like Eldritch Blast like a ton of times, like Zahl, you're
you can see
fucking
it from
glowing.
space.
Basically,
It's Eldritch
there are thresholds. You currently have 4 spells on your back. At 5, it begins to impose disadvantage on stealth checks if you attempt to spellcast.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And then at 10,
Glad I got
you get negative modifiers. And then
So
at 15,
negative modifiers.
so was it?
it is a curse that can be removed.
You know okay, can I be 100% blatantly honest here? I almost took remove curse. when we were
I
talking
have
about-
it.
I'm not fucking with you at all.
Salvatore has it.
What
I'm
that
not
back
fucking
do?
with you.
Nice.
I'm not putting on a shirt. Also, what that back do? Really, Sean? Really?
Salvatore is attracted to knowledge.
I can't cast fly. Get over there.
Okay.
Shit!
He copies it from. He copies it
Stop moving.
from your back. Oh my
Hold still
god!
for
he
8
could.
hours.
He could though.
He
Hold
could.
for 8 hours.
He absolutely
That's the
could, yeah.
He could take any
Honestly?
of your spells.
I know. This is gonna
Wait,
be
could
a
I,
rough-
Josh? Really?
The way that Zahl casts is a little different to yours, so there's some dice rolling to be included, but you could take a look at it.
Looks like you're stuck with that curse till I get more paper.
We got paper.
You just got
Oh, I
paper.
need so much more though.
Oh, okay.
You don't need all of my spells.
So it was sit-ups this morning, right? I'm gonna go back to looking
Yes,
at
yes.
the not
And I
marked
put
up
a
chest
bar on the door frame so we can...
Solid.
now. Okay.
I don't know why, because there's...
This is
rigging
so
going.
serious. Okay.
He's
Yes.
a little excited.
This is adorable. All right. Let's go, boys.
Couples activities. Okay. So,
Couples
Weird
working
part.
out.
I'm the
You guys
third
are
wheel in
able
a
to
You are
weird
the third
way.
wheel on
Yeah.
this, yeah.
Sean, Button,
Hmm?
anything you'd like to achieve?
Is that
I think he just changed what he wants to achieve
You
now.
can go first.
I read.
What do
Because I
you,
have no idea. That's been determined. It's a bad activity.
what do you read?
I'm reading practical inversions of capacity.
Okay. Okay. So,
Lehman's tiny book.
as you read Lehman's tiny book, you monster man. A lot of it, you start off the book, the first day you're like, this is rudimentary. Child's play.
Baby stuff, even.
But he begins to posit things that are intriguing enough for you to continue reading the text if you see so fit. It's worthwhile enough, you're like, I know this, that you continue to proceed through the book. Is this a matter of days, or is this just something you're doing? Are you gonna...
Is this written in his, like, personal hand?
So it appears to be a print. Like, it's been printed. It's not a personal written hand. But it is quite informal. When you flip through, there were writings, scribblings in the margin and the back that were in a hand.
I want to read all of it.
Okay.
But if I feel like the information in most of it isn't something I don't already know or, like, isn't important, then I would probably stick to, like, his notes and changes, because he's, like, an expert at this shit, right?
Yes. And so the first couple chapters are fairly blank with a few little scrawlings in it, but as you get deeper, you start to find more notes in the margin. And it says, like, a phrase will be circled, and then there'll be a little, no, 4.83 ley line 4621, as if he's adjusting digits, right? And then, it continues to get more and more intense.
So this is Snape's potion book from the Half-Blood Prince.
Yes.
Okay. I crush it with the flat of the blade.
Make an investigation check for me.
Oh, shit. What?
Also, do you want your rolls for the day?
Sure.
A 5 and a 17.
Let's take the 17.
Okay.
So, 26.
The book is written, the print is printed as Leomund. So the book was written by Leomund. As you're going through these notes, you swear to God, this is an older Leomund correcting himself.
Ah, I see.
It takes about a week to get through the whole thing of pretty dedicated reading. At the end, written over the thesis, there is a whole bunch of new arcane theory. That with that 17 plus, what's your plus on investigation?
It's a 26 total.
Okay. With that 26, this is a new spell. At the very top of the last page, it says, Leomund's Stasis Shack, scratched out. Leomund's Little Library, scratched out. I hate the little thing. The third name says Leomund's Labyrinthine Locker.
Ooh.
And there's a little star next to it. You are pretty certain, as you read through this, make an Arcana check for me.
Shit. Arcana is a 15.
You're not 100% with a 15, but you're pretty certain you can replicate this.
Ooh, I'm gonna try.
Okay. So, as you begin to read through the notes with those Arcana, there are a few components that it absolutely needs. You need a physical door frame that has been put into a structure and exists there. And you need a door handle.
That's it?
That's all you need. The door frame has to have existed in a structure and have been made of components that would cost about 100 gold pieces. Most door frames are about that price range. You'd pause it.
I've got an extra door in my room. Okay. I'm gonna use that door without asking anybody, without saying anything to anybody, of course, obviously. That's the character. Sorry, guys.
So we're about a week and a half in at this point. I need you to make an Arcana check as you attempt to suss out the actual metaphysics of all of this.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Where's my dice? I put it away. Why did I do that? That is a 23.
Okay. With a 23, you get the algorithm down. There are runes that have to be scrawled into the door frame. There is your own process of applying magic to this space that requires various different connections from you to the door and to the space and the structure. But you figure it out with that 23.
Hell yeah.
It takes you about a day to get everything scrawled into the door. Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm making progress and I think I'm doing the right way.
Near the end of week 2, you have a door frame in your bedroom with arcane runes running all the way along the beams of the door frame and then up the door itself. And you've even cut into this metal door handle that you've got on the door little runes that are engraved along it.
Okay.
You're about ready to go.
I do the thing.
How does this go down, my guy?
I'm going to ask you a very important question.
Uh-huh.
Do I have to copy this into my book to be able to cast it?
Yes,
We
but
haven't
that would
discussed
have
that so far.
that would have been a part of this process. I was assuming. I apologize.
What level is it?
So this is. Hold on. I actually have it in D&D Beyond, so you can add it to your spell book.
I'll be right back.
This is a Govy custom spell.
Ooh. What is it?
It should be
What's
called
some custom
Leomund's
flavor?
Labyrinthine Locker, and it should be available to you. I believe it's 6th level.
And 6th level. Oh, there's 2 of them.
One should be 1.5 and one should be 1.0. There's 2 versions. You want the one that's got the longer text on it.
I'm gonna add them both.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh, it's a ritual.
It can be a ritual.
What? Hang on. Okay. Well, I'm preparing it anyways.
Yes, and this, you know that this would be a ritual, what you're about to do.
Okay. So, it's 6th level, you said?
6th level.
That goes all my spell stuff. Damn it. And I will cast it.
Okay. So, you walk up to this door.
Mm-hmm.
As you turn the handle, from the handle outwards, these little lines, these arcane runes that trace all over the doorframe, the handle, as you touch it, it lights up with arcane energy from you. And that arcane energy begins to bleed down the lines and conduits out around this doorframe.
Mm-hmm.
And then you feel, or actually hear, a burning. As the wood along the edge of the doorframe begins to... and the doorframe dissolves away from the structure of the hull.
Does it leave a
There's
hole?
about
like
a
a
1-inch
scorch?
gap currently between the door, which is still standing there, and the rest of the ship now.
Ooh.
It's like if a laser has cut a square around it.
I open it or push it in.
As you turn the door handle, the door swings open, and there is a portal in front of you.
I go inside.
As you step through, nobody sees as the entire door vanishes, along with the door frame, and there is now a hole burnt out of the wall in between Salvator's 2 rooms. Salvator, you step into a 25 by 25 foot square study that you get to define.
Is it so? There's nothing in here already.
It is ready. You would know, as the caster, you can begin to define what this space looks like. Around you, I will give you this. Currently, and that may change, there is a stone square that is about 25 foot by 25 foot. And as you cast your gaze around you, there is an unending void that expands beyond your ability to see that consists of one thing. Shelving. Endless shelving in every direction. You look upwards, there's shelving going up.
That doesn't make any sense.
You look to the right, shelving going up.
That makes sense.
You look slightly to the kind of like left upwards, shelving going off in an arc.
All empty, I assume.
All of it is empty.
Okay. Whew. I think since he would have been more rushing towards getting the spell completed, he wouldn't have thought of anything to like put in this space. So it's just like a desk.
Yeah.
And that's it. A place to sit and put stuff on. And the rest of it is just empty shelves.
Just
and
barren,
empty
empty shelves and a desk and a chair.
Yeah.
Love it.
Ooh. I stay there for far too long. I just go in the shelves.
Okay. You walk into the shelves?
Yes.
How far do you go?
Well, I don't stop.
After 20 feet, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
What? But why though?
Maybe. You find out.
I'm not smart. 12. No, 13.
Let me check the DC on this.
Oh,
Actually, it would be your own spell casting DC, which is...
I really should have fucking read this, huh? My DC is 17.
Okay. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Is it D4s or D8s I've got written on there?
Oh, Jesus.
D4s, right?
Oh, fuck. It's D4s. Shit. Oh, no.
You turn around, and the study is not behind you.
I just keep trying to look for it, I guess.
You spend the next 3 hours wandering these shelves. Until eventually, there is nothing in front of you. You swear you're walking, you're getting more and more panicked, and then you step around what is like a gap in the shelves and stumble into the study space again.
I immediately sit down at the desk and just sort of like stay in awe of this place for a while.
Guys,
I don't know how long.
Salvator's been missing for a long time.
The thing is, though, he will just go
He
and
does do
disappear
this
into his
all the
room, so I
time.
don't know.
Yeah,
like,
you're like...
How long is a long time?
3 to 4 hours.
3 hours.
And I would say, actually,
No.
3 to 4 hours isn't a long time for Salvatore. You're right. I retroactively take that back. I'm incorrect.
I'd say. So
yeah,
funny.
I was
One
gonna
of these
say.
things on my list is to go find Salvatore, but I don't know if it would be on this day.
Fair.
If it were on this day, they would just be like,
Tell you what, we're going to leave that up to fate. Roll a d20 on a natural 20. This is the day you are going to go ask for Salvatore. Only on a natural 20.
9.
Okay. Not the day.
But I rolled a 9. That's the fated.
Salvatore, you do find yourself back in this study. And if you'd like to just stay there for a while, you absolutely can.
I think I would, for the first time being in there, just like sit around at it.
And as you pull out the text again and begin to look back through it, you're like, I got lost. What did I do? Roll an Arcana check for me, really quick.
Oh god. 16.
There's a crucial component that in your excitement you weren't really focusing on. The shelving comes to you.
Ah. So while I'm sitting in the desk, I take out that skull from the dwarf, and I hold it out for one of the shelves to rest on.
The shelf shifts down. It was a tall shelf. It shifts down, and a little plinth manifests, and you set the skull on it. And it adjusts its shape to fit the object.
And I think about a glass covering, like going over it.
Glass covering manifests over it.
And I think about it being perfectly lit.
And the lighting flickers on.
This is my favorite thing ever. I need to rename the spell.
Yeah, you do.
And he spends some time in there thinking of new names.
Okay, I love it. So, eventually I'm sure you make your way out. That's your call.
Yes. Like, much later than the 3 hours I got lost.
Sunshine, what have you been up to the first 2 weeks?
They don't make the spell component as soon as they thought, because I assume all of that happens before they do, which is fine. But what
You
they're
could
going
have
to start
you could have retroactively stopped in with Salvator while he was in a fervored academic process. If you
but if he was making his thing, then I don't think he would have stopped to make
Walking
theirs,
around
and they
with
wouldn't have asked.
Carving in the door like.
They would have been like, "All right, I'll come back later." And so in the meantime, they will. Tell you what, they're going to set up space. They're going to set up a very comfortable space in what was Odophilia's room for the crew to like come hang out and play cards, and like there are a bunch of pillows and divans. And then what they're going to do, it's a lounge. They're going to set up their easel. They're going to put Umak on a stool beside them, and open up the Orcish tradition tales. And they're going to turn the page whenever he needs it, but they're going to have him read to them as they start painting the Battle of Monmerg.
Okay.
He's an audiobook.
Right. The Og-Gugut Tales by H. Saucer. It happened that in that rich fest season on one day, in Selteren at the Tabard Inn as I lay, ready to go on my pilgrimage to realm moored with a very devout spirit, at night had come into that hostelry. Well, 29 in a company of various Orcish peoples, by chance fallen in fellowship, and they were all pilgrims who intended to ride toward realm moored.
This is so Chaucerian. And it's also kind of like Pilgrim's Progress. It
is literally the introductory to the Canterbury Tales.
I was like, I've read this. It's like, this is Chaucer. All right.
It's by H. Saucer.
I see. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, this is amazing. All right, so he's reading the Canterbury Tales. Can I assume that everything is in there, like the Wife of Bath?
It's a little different, actually. It's in this format. It's written like the Canterbury Tales, so it's just a tale within a tale. The narrator appears to be a human who is talking about running in to a score of 29 orcs at a tavern, and each orc shares with them a tale. And then this human is reiterating that tale, very much in the Orcish tradition, the oral tradition.
This is amazing.
And so there are 3 main stories that you get through in this process, because there's 3 that I've written, because I can't write the entire Canterbury Tales. Sorry.
Yes.
The story of Hearth, the story of the Great Traders, and the story of the Boiling Blood. The first story that you get is a tale that describes the nomadic origins of the orcs. It tells of the kind of great hunger that they had as a people. Their kind always took a very severe toll on the lands in which they inhabited. And so, no matter where they settled, they tended to run out of food. And each time a city was raised, it would fail as the land around it tended to become desolate. And so they began to roam. Rather than staying in one place, they elected to form caravans that would travel the extent of Flinnaeus and beyond, migrating between the peoples of the continent and the planet. The second tells of the Great Traders. As they began to spend so much time traveling and moving from place to place, avoiding desolation, and returning once it had grown back in this very weird sort of symbiosis with the planet, they found themselves becoming the go-to traders for the races. They reference what I've referred to as the proto-races before. You wouldn't have that context, but they reference Yuan-Ti, Grung, these other very obscure races in the story, telling about how they became the go-tos for, if you wanted to get something of Minotaur design, the orcs would be the one to travel those great distances for you. And they became kind of these nomadic traders. And then the last does speak of the Curse of the Boiling Blood, Story tells of Grumish Yuan-Ti and the dire exchange with the elves, which led to this curse. The tribes that refused the elves would maintain the ancient ways of the orcs. Those that accepted abandoned their ways and left such desolation in their wake that many races still hold grudges to this day, despite the curse being far less potent. One of the greatest failing outcomes of this is, as traders, they had created these great roaming cities, these caravans upon these massive beasts of burden that would have structures upon them. And those cities fell apart, becoming more smaller, nomadic groups that just couldn't maintain those huge trains that would originally move across the plains of. And Umak seems completely mind-blown by this. Like, this is something he's never come in contact with, despite his history and his...
Yeah, I was about to ask how old Umak was, like if this was something he knew of already.
No,
but
he comes from a place, and do you ask him?
Absolutely. Is this familiar to you, Umak? How old are you?
I died probably 200, maybe 300 years ago. Hard to tell. But no, I grew up to the far north.
Use where I found you.
Aye. Some of these stories sound a little familiar, though. They're a little more romanticized, I suppose. But this is old lore.
And they've been painting the Battle of Monmurg this whole time. I'll say that they're probably working on the background first, which is going to be the building itself, and then they're starting to work on the figures of the dragons.
Make a check for me with your painter's tools as you're doing that.
You
guys
got
get
it.
a lot of lore dumps today, I'm sorry.
Ooh, okay. It's not as good as the first one, but 19.
Okay. It is... You like it. It's a good painting. You're very happy. You have captured the moment. The movement, the motion, the raw power coming from your peers. The energy that is just sitting beneath the surface.
And I'll say that they've only just begun to start to work on like placing the party, but you can already see the beginning of a lyre forming from Demi's hand and becoming like present above the head of a dragon. You can see Zahl like peeking out, and then like you can see the motion that he's preparing to dart around the corner, and then you see a Salvator in the scene where he says, "Come and kill me, you cuckold!" That's where they're capturing him.
Thank God it's not when I was cowering in a corner under rubble.
Never.
Epic.
I love that moment too much not to. And then, actually, I'll say that you can just begin to see... this is all their imagination, because you see them on the ground, and you see a pale blue hand coming out of the lantern. About to tap them on the forehead. Yeah. But as they're painting this, you will see Umak. So I have some rather hard news for you to hear, but it's important that you hear it.
Cool.
I know that you would like to be free, and we know that freedom entails finding the afterlife.
Aye.
Unfortunately, the way is currently barred.
What do you mean?
If my friends are to be believed, and I think they are, death is broken in some way. A god has been killed. And Serduir, actually, is sheltering souls between this existence and whatever should lie beyond. But I don't want to send you there. I don't know if it's safe.
Well then, perhaps I'm a little luckier than we thought.
It's a certain kind of luck to be cursed.
Ain't that the truth?
I am sorry.
Well, You know, that's what I get for mucking around with the people I mucked around with, huh?
Who'd you muck around with, Umwak?
Powerful people in the US.
Hmm?
They tend to hold
Powerful.
a grudge.
Powerful people in use who hold a grudge. Do they have names?
Yeah, they do.
Are you in the mood to share, Umwak? Look, I added you in this pretty little painting. It's actually quite a big painting.
Roll persuasion.
Come on! 15.
The pursuit of knowledge is a dangerous thing. Not always. But sometimes. Sean responding to this
Yeah,
is my
I know.
favorite thing. The Imperial Court had access to powers that I was curious about. My people always had deep, deep spiritual connections to the world. So I went poking around. They didn't write like that much, so now I'm here. Don't exactly know how I died, or at whose hand. But it's a strange kind of magic to lock me away.
Strange and cruel.
Ain't that the truth?
Where we are going, Umwak, there seems to be a person who does what Jor can do, but better.
Oh, so.
Sounds... Again, according to this party, multiple people are under control, or are able to be controlled by this entity, this Father of Obedience. That's a pretty
That's a
gnarly
shitty
name.
name. What a fucking
Agreed.
asshole.
Yeah, I don't like him either. I'm glad you're on the same page.
Yeah.
I'll say they'll like mage hand and just like shake
Yeah.
on like their. I hate that.
Yeah. Dickhead.
Something to be aware of.
Father of Obedience.
Hence,
Unfortunately, it's a nat one.
fuck.
So.
Damn it.
Terrible name. Alright, don't let me distract you. Look, I'll keep reading. Little
Right.
glowing light gazing at the book.
The next story is just the wife of Bath story, and like there's just Sunshine's just gasping the entire time, like, she what? Out the window? Well,
It does my heart good that I could make a Chaucer joke in a D&D campaign.
so good, Josh. All right,
Oh,
they will.
God.
I'll say that they'll spend quite a lot of time painting Monmerg, and just eventually, whenever Salvator is free, which I know is a while, they will ask him for his assistance.
Okay. Well, we are still... We're very close to the end of this session. A lot of this is going on. We've been through some very serious roleplay. I'd like to at least try and get at least a few more things, if folks have things, like the second
Do you wanna
half
just
of this trip.
Finish the downtime?
Yeah, are we okay to do that? Audience, you gonna stick with us?
Absolutely, I'm down.
All right. Do we want to spin
Hell
back
yeah.
to the top?
Oh, is that me?
That's
Oh, no.
you.
Yeah.
And there's no obligation to have things either. But
No, I do.
I've got a
I,
list.
yeah, you
I do have a. I had a list too.
Maybe give me the list of
Everyone's
things,
looking at
and
my
we'll
list.
we'll
I
say
do.
Yeah.
I will say there is something that I've had to add to the list now that my back is an issue.
ha surprise. Sorry about
Just so you know. But I think Zahl is still reading that book. Even if he finishes it, he's just going to start reading it again.
From back to front, okay.
From back to
that synopsis I gave you, is it just it in depth that lengthy synopsis?
And I think he's just studying, like the main part that he's really going into is the whole piece about Seth being like almost like a primal entity that was there, and then almost corrupting and seemingly corrupting the Yuan-Ti over time. And so I think that's the part that he's really going into to see if he can figure out the actual meaning of that. That's really that with the book. The
details are very vague on that. You get the feeling that it's written from the elven perspective, and they do not know what the fuck happened, but it kicked the shit out of them.
Yeah. And I think that's the thing that Zahl's interested in, is like what actually is, because like Zahl's assumed he's a god. So he's like, oh, it's an evil god. But it's like, even they were like, we assumed that, but he may not be.
You're starting to get the feeling that the connotation god doesn't really work with any of these creatures. Roll a religion check for me.
Okay. Probably funny.
And remember that Josh is super agnostic and obnoxious.
That's fine. I respect. Funny thing is, Zahl's really good at religion.
Hell yeah, he is!
But Adam can't roll dice and rolls a natural 1.
Adam!
I'm not lying to you when I say I've changed my dice 7 times today.
I tell you what,
Did you roll on the digital dice?
You're reading this book 2 times over. Reroll with it. This is your advantage roll. Okay, that's what I'm giving.
And if you're reading in public guidance, snake.
I also have a +5 to religion, and I like to believe that's because Salvator is exactly as agnostic as Josh.
Yeah.
So their views line up.
Yeah, they're perfectly aligned.
Guidance is a D4.
D4?
Yes, D4.
Bardic Inspiration is a D10. Those
Divine
do.
and
Come on.
Those did. I'm just
I
off.
love how the
Josh,
entire
do my daily rolls. Josh, do my daily rolls right now before he says anything. Josh, right now.
11 and 11.
You're good.
2
Keep going.
What? How did your dice luck reach through the internet to impact my rolls for Sean? How the fuck does that happen?
You'll make it there on your own.
Someone's guidance and the bardic inspiration that apparently I've been given just to figure out what the fuck's going on.
The party's over here like, you can do it, Zahl! Read!
Just Demi like sitting there with the thumb piano being like, good job.
Great.
18.
It's not bad.
Okay.
You've seen Peach's interaction with gods. You've seen creatures that wield powers beyond your belief, beyond your comprehension.
Yeah.
What defines a god and what doesn't define a god is very hard to pull apart. As you're pouring through this back again and you're trying to posit, like, is he a god? What is a god? There are forces of nature that exist on this planet, and there are forces of nature that exist on other planes. There could be a god to one being and an insect to another. And
Gotcha.
how those pan out in a world where there are entities that can snap their fingers and make things happen instantaneously, and you've done it yourself with things.
Yeah.
What defines a god is not exactly clear. In fact, with the 17, what tends to define a god, an 18, excuse me, is belief.
Okay. So with that knowledge, I think Zahl at some point during this whispers under his breath, "I believe in you," to his mother.
That's fucking good. Sorry.
That
That's very good!
That was the most Peter Pan pure thing
Yeah.
ever.
That touched me. I did not see it coming.
Somewhere something goes.
Punches through time and space, kills Seth.
Kill Seth comes flying over our shoulders like, "You believe!" It's all I needed, so I'm free now!
When you wish upon
Stop!
I do believe in fairies.
I do believe in my mom.
It's the end of Willy Wonka. They're flying up in the elevator together.
Break that glass ceiling, baby. Break it.
Give me a minute. Just gotta take off my earrings so we can break that glass ceiling together.
Sophia punching straight through it.
So there's that. Peter Pan moment. Great. Love it. Love to see it. I think the other thing Zahl wants to do is he is going to at some point go find Salvator. Don't fucking worry about me. You're about to be so happy.
Everyone's gonna go find me.
I have a very specific reason, and it's called.
Fine. I'm not saying.
What's this?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
So,
everyone's interrupting.
here's the beautiful deal with this.
Yeah.
We're gonna say that these things are happening in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because a lot did get done in the first 2 weeks, pretty much for everybody, right? Salvator.
What's up?
Where are you for the next 2 weeks?
Most of the time is spent in that extra dimensional space.
Okay.
But I will come out and just show the fact that I am alive, just so no one comes looking for me.
Okay. So occasionally you'll make the rounds.
Yeah.
That's your chance, though.
Okay, when he's making a round, Zahl's like, so I need to show you something that is possibly beneficial to you.
What?
If you could fix this, it'd be great.
I don't think you know who I am.
We've been traveling together for long. I think I do. And Zahl is taking off his shirt and turning around to show him the entire spell list on his back now.
Zahl.
I don't see that. I don't love that. What is that?
It's beautiful.
Why are your eyes dilated?
Nothing.
Are you trying to seduce me right? Like, I'm scared.
How did this happen?
This is my new favorite thing.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh god.
Sorry, I'm here.
Are you good? Are you good?
Ooh, yes, I'm fine.
You're sweating right now. Are you okay?
Shush, we need to get through this quickly. How did this happen?
Would I have the knowledge that this is probably from the book?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Guys, can I get like that whole advantage?
I'm
I'm totally doing a bit there.
Okay, I love you.
Salvator, we're not there to help you in this situation.
The party just follows each other around, buffing each other the entire
Just
4
buff me up, buff me up. Hold me back, hold me back. Arcana's not ready for me. I actually rolled good this time, which is the funny part. 16.
Okay. You don't know that it's the root cause.
Mm-hmm.
There was some weird things going on with that book. You remember it. There was some strange happenings underneath the surface. You do know the spells on your back are the spells you've been casting since reading the book.
So, like, I don't know exactly, but it's possible it was from that book that I read, because that was a weird thing, and then it, like, poofed in this green smoke. And then, like, also the spells specifically are the ones that I've been casting since then, and I haven't really cast anything else, so I guess you can assume it was probably the book, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Try it with one you haven't cast yet.
Do you want me to do a fun one? Do you want to see my new one that I've got?
Yes.
Oh my god, Sean, you fucking monster.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
No,
Zahl looks at Salvator and goes, up or down? Just pick a direction.
The fuck?
Pick a direction.
Down.
Great. And Zahl pulls out the little piece, the little symbol that he just got. And, yes, it is. And under his breath, you hear, "Gone is the form I've come to love. Release the demon release the demon up above." And I am going to cast Tasha's otherworldly guise on myself.
Well, that's horrifyingly on.
And so Zahl is now a fucking demon standing on the deck.
What do you look like as a demon?
I imagine Zahl, like, the scales, instead of staying where they are, spread across his whole body, and it is like his body has become fully scaled, and like similar to Ashi's horns, he has like horns that are sweeping back almost in the same pattern. And it's very like, and his fangs are affixed now. They're not like
They just
flipping back up. Yeah.
Is this even your final form?
I mean, oh, that's new. Oh. Ha! I technically don't know. Oh, this is weird.
Huh.
The fuck is going on?
Zahl has
One normal
strangeness
day.
happening on his back.
I knew that.
Demon! Demon!
Oh, Shaunis. Please
Demon.
stop.
Demon!
Demon!
I disrespect
Let's
your
hear
bones,
it.
Demon!
I
Let us
dance
not
on your boat.
pretend.
My boat now.
Let's not pretend that this is the strangest thing that's ever happened.
Fair.
Right. So, did my back glow at all?
Are they still there when he's in this form?
As you circle around him, there is a new spell scrawled on his back. And yes, they are still there.
Fascinating.
They also all glowed when he cast that spell. Like
All
a
of them?
light poofed from his back.
Ooh.
Did one of these.
I assume that would be rather noticeable if we were trying to sneak around.
Yep. That's why I'm asking you if you can fix it.
Canon will.
Josh, do I get the idea that I'd be able to copy these spells into my spell book? Because I don't know, is it just the name of the spell and then
Roll
how
an
Zahl
Arcana
casts
check
it?
as you look at them.
I'm very curious.
This is very interesting, honestly. This is fucking dope.
Arcana is a 21.
Here's the problem. To your trained, acute, academic mind, this is some hippy-dippy bullshit.
Oh,
Hey, man, you just gotta
You
feel
might be able to pull a spell or two out of that, but this is some, like... And then you feel the raw power of hell, and you reach out and grasp it, and pull it into yourself! Kind of
never
stuff.
mind, I'll fix it tomorrow morning.
Okay. What do you mean, never mind? You just...
It's all flowery and feelings and nonsense. It's not arcane and practical. It'll be gone tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, so much potential. Great form, though. You look great. Love the abs.
Thanks. Working out with Oceanus. He has been on a weird regimen.
that too?
Maybe.
Wanna
Do you want an invite? We do it
No,
every
but it's
morning.
at least good to ask.
Demi is really awesome at it. Demi's killing it.
Would you like to
Demi's got
join our
abs.
workout
Shredded.
group?
Demi's got
Hell,
abs
how
now,
long
too.
was I gone?
Standing there in a crop top and just
Wait.
like abs.
Abs, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Look at you!
Wait a minute. What do you mean gone? What do you mean gone?
Nothing. It's a figure of speech. You always
It's
get so
not-
confused by
Nope.
my figures of speech.
It's not a figure of speech. That was a
You
direct
crazy.
statement
Watch
of...
this, and I
Oh.
sit down on the ground, motionless for 10 minutes, and the little door handle goes. And I go, "This is gonna be crazy," and then I turn the door handle, and the whole door appears, visibly ripped from all of the shit.
It just...
Salvator.
And I open it.
And I'm back to normal at this point.
There's just a door sitting on the boat.
Would I...
In the
since I'm
middle of the
boat-
deck.
Go through it.
Question,
And I
hey,
close
Would
it.
we be
quick.
able to tell that that's the door?
I'm the
They're
boat
all
that-
over the ship, of
Do
course.
they all
I'm the
look
boat
Okay,
that
okay,
I'm
there you go.
One.
That is
I
one of
fully
your
think
doors.
Demi would know
That's
what
one of
their
your
doors look
doors.
like. Yeah.
Or it certainly
Oh,
looks
boy.
like it.
I'll fix it later, bye.
And it
Goes
vanishes
That's
as he
an
steps
amazing
through.
feat of ingenuity. Oh, it's gone. Well,
I'm not a
Goodbye.
demon anymore, by the way.
Oh god.
Sometimes...
And I reappear.
You should log back out.
Yeah.
As
What?
the way this would work, if you don't mind me, Sean, is Demi, as you're standing there, all of a sudden there's a pop and the end of a door handle manifests in the air above you, and it turns, and a door shoots out from the door handle around it, and it reframes, and Salvatore steps
God.
out.
So it moved above.
It's this exact
Demi?
same spot. It's just
Okay.
Just walked over.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you fall this time, technically.
Ha ha ha. See, I've been off the ship for weeks.
So can
Where
we
have you
get
been?
in there?
It's a room just for me. I don't believe, and I pull out the book, start
It's a
flipping through.
room just
Nope.
for you.
I can't take anyone else,
In
unfortunately.
his
but-
own little corner, in his own.
I don't know. I just.
Let him have it.
I
Just
really don't believe it's just for him.
I
though.
don't either, but just
I
let him have
hand you
it.
the book, and it literally says that.
I
Yeah.
can't
no
The
other
spell
people
does
can-
say it is one person, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't understand.
It is the
what this
caster, in fact, not
This
Josh
is
one.
built it
hippie
for
shit.
me.
I didn't want everybody jumping in
No,
and out
yeah.
of this room with a 6th
Oh yeah,
level
no,
spell.
I know.
Valid.
That's very fair.
Fair.
Zahl is Zahl 100% those. I don't know. I don't believe it. I think you believe
Salvatore,
it.
they're going to pull out the painting of the first night with him smoking his bubble pipe. Say, would you like this for your new room?
Oh, I should definitely probably decorate that. Sure.
So,
And
so
I'll-
how blank is it in there?
It's pretty bland. And I will disappear from their sight.
God.
And then I will reappear without the painting. It's like, all done. Set up perfectly fine.
Oh, yes! Yes, you used the
Yes,
other
I
part!
used the other version of it. I read the spell.
Wait, what's the other version? You could just.
I can
dip
cast it as an action to disappear for until the start of my next turn and put
Oh, that's
something
very
in there and
cool.
then reappear.
That's cool.
Ah,
That's really great.
I'm very proud
Hide
of
something
this.
away.
Just handfuls of gold. Just poof.
Or magic items that he doesn't want somebody else to have, or a key.
No.
Or a key.
we all knew. We all knew.
We all been knew.
It's gonna be fine.
If your gun. All I imagine with your study now is that your gun is just sitting in a
A
corner.
mantle.
It fully
It's
is just
It's over a thing, yeah.
It's over the doorway. So it's like-
mounted with a deer holding it.
Yeah.
you have one staff on one side of the doorway, the other staff on the other side of the doorway.
I had to make it an incarnate now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
But so you can help me get rid of this.
Yes, in the morning.
Okay. And then
We'll say the
Oh.
following morning you do so.
Well, I was going to do something this day. if I
Oh,
could.
okay, please. If it's this
And I
day.
assume Button will also want me to do something this day.
Fair.
But I asked Demi for 500 gold pieces.
Sure.
50 platinum, actually, more specifically, from our
Sure.
most recent trip.
Okay. Do I want to know why, or
I need to make a component for a spell.
that's good enough for me? Here you go.
Thank you.
You
And I
found
sit
it.
down,
Oh.
and I will place the dragon scale on the pile of 50 platinum, and I will cast Fabricate. So that all the platinum melts and then reforms around the scale. So it looks like a little model of someone having a dragon scale shield.
With a little handle on it.
Oh,
Like a little toy.
that's cute.
That's
Oh
tasty.
my goodness.
Okay.
That's cute.
You successfully do so. God, Fabricate
really
is so good.
Yes, so useful.
Right. Button, you had something you wanted Salvatore to do? You see
Yes.
him sitting over a golden handled scale right now.
That looks very interesting. Did you make that yourself?
I did it on the deck of the ship in front of
Oh,
all
that's
of you.
perfect.
Yeah.
Actually, I will say that Demi, they would have to go to Demi and ask for be possible to not borrow to have 200 gold.
Everyone today, where are you spending?
I'm
all
making
this
a
money
spell
on it?
component with this little acorn.
I literally shouldn't ask anymore. Here you go.
Thank you. This perfect little acorn is going to be so useful.
I'm handing out allowance. She's like, sure, whatever. I guess.
Here's your 200 gold. You want 500? You're not getting allowance next month. Here's.
Debbie's
will
like,
go-
sure, you found it. Here you go.
They will go to Salvatore and say, couldn't help but notice you making that handy little dragon scale into something more useful.
You mean this?
I mean that.
Tuck, tuck, tuck.
Perfection. Could you help me? They have in hand an acorn, 200 gold, and then I'm changing this a little bit, just flavor-wise. Scrap of flack from Bicker's blacksmithing,
Perfect.
a sliver of iridescent glass from Pops, and a snipping from what looks like a harp strand.
Okay.
And they're going to say, so I believe that with a little bit of fiddling, I can summon spirits to fight with us.
You play the fiddle.
I actually do play the fucking fiddle, but I don't play it well.
Fascinating. Well, okay, all right. What can I help with?
Can you... They'll hold up the gold. I would need to gild this, and it needs to be rather costly. This should do it, and they swing the 200 gold. If you can do the same little handy thing that you just did there.
Of course I can. Fantastic.
You are fantastic. So they're going to try and gild those 3 objects onto the acorn with Salvator.
Yeah, if you just, like, tell him where
Yeah.
each one of them will look, and, like,
Perfect.
he'll do that for you immediately.
Amazing.
And this is when the
Magic!
bad guys attack, because all the spells have been used.
Well, I
Oh,
got
shit.
way more spells.
Dang
All
it!
the spells? I didn't even use a spell slot.
Just quiet, all of you.
I used 3.
I used 0.
I've just been
Damn.
handing out money.
Much
Um,
obliged, Salvatore.
Yeah, Parker's got it.
Anytime. Well, not anytime. I didn't usually prepare that spell. You caught me on a good day, because I did it myself.
You're amazing. Would you like to surf behind the falling star at some point?
What?
What?
Wait.
Sounds rather
No,
dangerous.
I'll ask someone else.
Whiplash of sunshine is amazing.
I do want to pose the question, since I have the ability to, does anybody want to send letters or items out to people? Because I could do that if you would
I
enjoy.
am A-okay.
Okay.
They will absolutely, if Zahl lets them know
Yeah.
that is something they can
Zahl
do.
would 100% let you all know that he has this ability. He just needs 25 gold pieces to do it.
That seems very fair. They give
Demi!
him... I have enough to pay him for this, so they'll give you 25 gold,
Please.
and they'll send Bicker a letter,
Okay.
which is mostly just drawings.
So, Zal, what does this
There's
look
some
like?
text in there.
So the way that I imagine it is he takes the 25 gold pieces and makes it into like a square and almost like begins to build like where a lock would be in a sense, like at the ground level. And as he puts the last coin on, it all melts and reforms in a split second into this like paper thin, like 3x3 chest that opens. And it's like it almost doesn't seem like it's there.
Like a U.S. Postal Service box, but
Well,
I love it. No, it's so good.
a
so
chest.
good. No, it's just so good because I'm like, I hate that you're accurate and you're not wrong.
I'm
But
sorry.
yeah, so it's
What can
But the
gold do?
flavor is far tastier than that.
but it's like it almost like it's strange because it's like it's gold and you just saw it was gold, but it's almost like glimmering, as in like it's almost ethereal, like it's not there. But Saul, he knows Bicker. He's met Bicker, so he's just like, 10 minutes. I guess I'll stay here, and then you should put it in before, because then they'll have the same amount of time that's left.
Oh, they'll just scrabble together a bunch of drawings from the pirate island of like a guy knocking another dude off of a roof and like a bartender looking a little pissy and like the big ship. They'll like sketch really quickly the dragon fight because they're not going to send that huge painting. Just shove everything in and then write the quickest note they can.
Great. And he just whispers Bicker and closes the lid, and it disappears in like a split second.
So as it begins to sink back, it sinks through the gold coins, and a little swirling golden manifestation of clouds raises up, and it scoops up the gold coins and stuffs it into a non-existent pocket. And then it picks up the box and goes and takes off into the sky.
Great.
It is incredible.
But yeah, I can do that. I just have
Do
to.
anyone?
Well, if I know them, or you have an item of theirs, like, and by item I mean like personal item, like hair, nail clipping, which is gross. Something off of the person.
I see.
If you're mildly stalkerish with your affections.
Is it mildly talking with your effect? I don't know. I don't want to judge. We've just met.
If I
I mean, you could
If
send
I
them
were to-
back the hair you take.
That
Perfectly
is.
normal,
Jeez.
right?
I don't want it.
It's very
So-
Van Gogh.
Funny story.
so
Oh.
funny.
I
thing.
have your hair.
I stumbled into
Oh
it.
my god! I
I
happen
found
to
it.
have your hair.
I found it while you were
No.
sleeping with my scissors.
I found it when I stole your brush. Weirdest. I know, it's crazy.
Sorry.
Not today, Zahl.
Okay.
But if I were to paint someone,
Mhm.
and paint them very well, do you think you'd be able to send them something?
Yes, I don't know if that's how this works.
I don't either. That's what
This
I'm
is
asking.
Adam out of game. I don't know if it's how that works technically.
The dimensions, I think, is the space requirement. Isn't that accurate?
No, if they
No.
painted someone, could he send something to that person?
Because you name a living creature that you've met and seen at least once. Any creature which you possess a body part, lock of hair.
So it's met
arm.
and seen.
Yeah.
I think it's or.
Or the body part. Is it met and seen or met or seen?
Conjunctions.
Met and seen.
So you either have to have met and seen them or possess an item of theirs, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
If we're getting into the semantics of it.
Yeah. Or if you have a portion of the creature's body.
I do not carry any part of her body.
I know that sounds. I'm just being honest. That's how this works. It's
No, I
real weird.
appreciate you explaining it.
But if it's somebody that I met from your camp, I could obviously get
No.
something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know myself. I'm going to be sending a couple of my own, and Demi, don't worry about money. I have my own. Letters to Dravosi, and
Who's
pictures. to
Dravosi?
Oh, she's a friend.
Oh,
Wants to be
Friend?
more than a friend.
Shut up.
Salvatore's heart is gonna be
He's in
broken.
love with her eyes.
You met Dravosi.
tell me about her eyes. And they're gonna pull out a new
Oh god.
a new sheet of paper and just start
Good
sketching.
luck.
I think Zahl at this point just opens his own little journal and just opens to a page where he's already sketched Dravosi before, and it's
Very
like, that's
pretty.
what she looks like.
Had to quick lock a hair.
Oh no.
I don't have a lock in there.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm not a stalker. You guys are the worst.
No, this is on us, Adam. You are
I
in the
love
clear.
it.
This
I love
is
it.
is
It's
on
so
us,
funny
bud.
to me, but I'm like, fuck you.
You assholes.
I'm not creepy. I'm taking this as I'm literally
You
just sending
are
letters.
beautiful
They
and
don't
fantastic
creepy.
and valid. We
I
suck.
do. I love y'all.
So what are
No,
you
you don't.
sending her? This is so. You have a crush?
I guess you could call it that. But yes, I'm sending some letters and some little pictures I've drawn. Nothing like the ones that you do. Yeah, just telling her what we've been up to and hoping her the best, and that I can't wait to see her again. That type of thing. Yep. And you quickly see Zahl like put out the gold and the chest. He immediately just quickly shovels everything in, closes it, and goes Dravosi. Why did you think? I don't know what this part was. What was that? You all saw it, right?
Even the little gold cloud knows you're full of shit.
Hey, you know what? Same to you. And he points at what instead of pointing at you, he points at Oceanus.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
He looks very nice without a shirt on, and I get to kiss him. What's your point?
And then the only other things I would be doing this time would be studying
I think
how to
that's
be a
appropriate.
captain or a first mate. He wants to study how to do that.
Gotcha. And you are able to do so. Just
While
for
he's
expediency's sake.
Yeah, that's sorry. I know I had a lot. Like,
Yeah, that's perfect. You
Yeah.
shadow, as they call it, some other positions around the ship. Boom, did it. I'm so smart.
trying to learn.
Anything else?
I am.
I surf behind the fucking falling star.
Okay, how do you achieve this?
I
And then-
cast levitate on myself, and I make a little rain cloud appear on the deck, and for a minute I surf behind the ship until I know it's about to end, and then I swap places with my little rain cloud. And it drops and goes poof. into
This is the
ocean.
second time that Dragon Ball Z is referenced, because that's Nimbus 2000 right there.
Yeah, the Nimbus.
That's beautiful. Okay, you just see Sunshine swapping places.
Okay.
I love it.
I like them. Like, they're dope.
To each their own. It doesn't look dangerous, so. it's
Make a
fine.
dexterity. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, God.
One. I didn't roll.
The loneliest number that you
I
What'd you go,
have a
Parker?
thing.
Please.
At some point in these 2 weeks that everybody's doing all these fun things, I escaped to my room without telling anyone and messaged Morton.
Oh, okay.
Or attempt to. I attempt to see
What
if I can.
are you asking?
Shit.
So I say, hi Morton. Hopefully you're still okay. We miss you. A lot's happened since we last talked. I wish it'd slow down. And that's the first message, and she goes directly into the next one. I wish you were here. I hope soon we'll be together again. I found part of my family, and now I need to find you. I love you. And that's it.
Okay. Sean.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't. This is how it was gonna go.
Yeah, Josh? Okay.
Oh,
Hang on.
no.
Hello, Demi. I would very much like to see you. Tell me where you are. All now. Okay. Sorry, Josh.
No. I
That's a typo.
quick typed at you.
Tell me where you all are now.
Yes.
I too miss you, of course. Please tell me.
Ooh.
Can I roll insight
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Wait, he's fully him.
on his voice?
I don't remember Morton being that
Can I roll
clingy.
deception?
That is
Actually, I can roll deception.
fair. You said insight, right? So 21 total.
Morton's great lying.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
I
don't
remember
think he
that
does
from
much.
last time.
Well, it might. Hey, Josh, might not be his stats.
Ooh.
I don't fucking know.
That's valid. Let me just pull up. I should have had him ready to go. What a fool I am.
I did not know that was going to happen.
There is absolutely something up.
Okay. There's absolutely something up, and this is the second time that has happened. Okay. She'll send another one.
Oh,
Whoever you are, Morton's not good at lying. And you're not Morton. I'm going to find you. And that's directed 2 ways. That's it.
You get no response.
No.
Zahl, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Salvator, where are you at this moment?
oh shit.
Does Peach have to make one?
I just need to know where Salvator is.
No? Okay.
What,
do not. You're good.
when is it? When is this?
So
this-
Demi,
what
when are
day
you
would
doing
this have
this?
been?
It's in week 3, we'll say.
It's in week
It's in
3.
week 3.
You want peace and quiet.
I want peace and quiet.
You went to your room.
I
So
did. go to
Demi
my
is
room.
away from this. I will tell you
This
that.
isn't when I'm helping them with.
No, this is an entirely different.
No, different day.
I'm probably on the
I have
back.
other stuff I want to do, and all that's from my private room.
I'm going to say,
So-
Salvatore, you are not there.
Yeah, that seems very fair. Shit.
The one time.
Fuck. I know what's happening.
You said wisdom save?
Yes, sir.
7?
Okay.
Oh, 2 again.
Oh.
Oh no.
Zahl, you continue about your merry way.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm being screwed on.
No, you don't.
You don't.
I'm saying that as Adam.
Adam does.
That's why I didn't use the voice. I know I'm being screwed on.
Okay.
My thing is, though, is I just imagine them just seeing Zahl hard at work,
You'll-
straight up, tattoos on his back.
You do have a bunch of tattoos on your back. You're working hard
so.
aboard this ship.
So that's been cured already.
Is there a chance? No, no. Because I was supposed to remove his card.
I don't know what day this
Okay.
is.
I take some information away from that, and with that, my friends, Demi, is there anything else you'd like to do? I know that was a rough one. I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm being watched.
The hair on the back of your neck.
Who are you
Um,
talking to?
You mean the scales on the back of my neck?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's good. Stand up.
Ah!
no, I think that's it for now.
Okay, valid. Anything anyone else likes? Would like to do? Jesus Christ, Josh.
This doesn't have to be role played, but Sunshine is just going to spend the weeks getting to know the crewmates who they are bunking with, and just like slowly painting them little scenes that they request near all of their bunks on the walls.
Sleeping in the same room and being unable to leave the confines of a vessel for a month means that you quickly get to know each other. Pros and cons, of course, that come with that. And
Pigpen, your farts!
yeah.
Throw a shoe at him.
Ah! All right, beautiful. That's so good. Okay. Anything else anyone would like to do?
No one else has anything. I recast the chest because I have to do it once a month or 30 days, whatever, just to make sure it doesn't go away.
Okay.
I get that out of the way. The medical tomes, I take all those into the room, find shelves for them.
Perfect.
I spend some time reading over those, practicing some of my own theories, mixing stuff the books tell me together, make some of my own notes and changes, kind of like Lehman did in some of the notebooks, in attempts to work some things out. And I think I do because, I mean, I have it, so it's not like there's a roll needed for it, right?
You talking about the spell?
Yes.
So yes, as you're spending time here and you keep putting things on the shelves.
No, not that spell. Sorry. The feat I took.
Ah, yes. You've more than figured that out.
Figured out my own way.
This was your own thing, yeah.
I saw that. So I figured that out, and while I'm doing that, I'm assuming that takes a few days because it's fairly complex.
It's complex, and it's your own grand creation.
Yeah. However many days it takes during that time, just sporadically throughout that work and research, I will attempt to activate the hand.
Okay. How are you attempting to activate that?
That's a good fucking question.
What are
Not
you
like
looking to do here?
I will do the map for him a couple times, just look at all the other ones, make sure they're in the same place.
Okay. Yes, everything
just
still
map
seems
form?
to be in the right spot.
Okay. I'd probably close the map and again try and reach in and focus on that feeling every time one of those essences drifts into it. Focus specifically on that feeling.
Okay. As you once again attempt to tap into this energy, and Salvator, being the individual that compartmentalizes
Yeah.
that modeling that's been spreading,
Mm-hmm.
it's crossed over your torso already over the last few weeks.
Yeah.
And as you attempt to tap into this power, whatever this is inside of your hand, you know it's there. You can sense it. You can practically taste it. It's just out of reach. And as you reach for it, you still can't quite grasp it. And you push and push. There's just the thinnest distance now. You just need to get a little further.
Do I feel like Do I feel like it's progressing based on time? Or do I feel like there's something I haven't quite grasped?
Roll
this
an
thing?
insight check on yourself.
Oh, fuck. Can't get my daily
That's
roll.
so meta.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll roll better than I do.
16 and 14.
On insight? 16.
What's that total?
16. I don't have a plus to it, so I was gonna get as much as I can out of this.
You are not complete.
That's ominous. I feel so incomplete. Okay.
You have to finish before you can use whatever is just outside of reach.
I have to finish.
And as you are you still reaching towards this, pushing towards it?
Yes.
The decay spreads up over this shoulder and down this arm. It's still concealed, but it is encompassing much of your torso, left shoulder, and all of your right arm.
This is over multiple days, or this is each time I push?
This specific time where you are really focusing in on it right now, it exponentially grows. It's gradual a lot of the time, but this is a direct, as you attempt to latch onto this, it's as if you're willing this process to continue.
I spend the rest of the week in the journey pushing it as far as it'll go. I rolled the wisdom save. I failed the wisdom save, I should say.
Oh.
It continues. It spreads down your chest first, as if insidiously trying to keep as much of itself concealed as possible. But that cracking, dried red, white death spreads up your body. You can feel your form changing. You take your claw at one point, which is still the same white, and as you touch upon a piece of flesh, it is cold. It extends all the way down your legs, covering your entire body. At a certain point, you too have to take off your clothing to check your progress here. You can feel yourself so close to the edge now.
Okay. And that's the rest of my week?
That's the rest of your week.
Okay.
Your entire body, save here up, is marred by the scarring.
I see. Okay.
All right.
That's my week.
Anything anyone else wants to do? Jesus Christ.
Would any of us notice this? I'm just asking as a
100,000% no.
No,
because I didn't know because you don't
wears
have
clothes.
you don't wear
Keep yourself
shoes
covered up.
or
Oh shit! You
gloves.
don't wear shoes.
But at this point, I do prepare disguise self daily.
okay, cool.
Good to know. How long does disguise self last?
An
How often
hour.
have you cast it on yourself?
I mean, he doesn't come out much.
Doesn't come out
Yeah.
much.
I don't talk to you.
that'll be interesting once we're not on a boat.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna get...
Salvator, why are you out of spells?
It's 2 a.m. You
What are
shouldn't
you
be
talking about? I look way younger.
You
What
took
is
that-
gone? Like,
Should-
what are you talking about? I feel fine.
You took that potion.
I also asked anyone if they want the invisibility potion, the longevity potion that we found. Either one of those.
I wouldn't say no to invisibility.
I will say no to the longevity. I do believe that would be incredibly inappropriate to be 15 and dating someone over 200.
Thank God.
Oy.
I'd be 18, and that was my bad years.
Was it?
I don't know how old I am. So
Well,
no. I'm
well,
fine.
technically, I don't, but I mean, you guesstimate?
All right.
Strange.
Late 20s.
Do you want? Wait, Salvator. How old would you be if you take it?
I have no idea.
What do
You
mean
don't
can
know?
be?
It's
Oh.
not necessarily a distinct number of years.
Okay, but
Oh.
how old are you now?
35.
Okay.
So, a little younger, and you might be close to our age. I don't know. Is that fun?
We'll table this.
Parker, I don't know, is that fun?
Is that fun?
I don't know. Is this anything?
Oh.
I don't know if you want
Like-
this.
A nightmare I have constantly.
I didn't-
Being our age. Oh, fair.
Right.
Can. Okay, so I know that Demi has been using cartographer's tools. Does she have the navigational star charts, or does Oceanus?
I think he technically. I might have them in my room, but he's the one that uses them.
Yeah. That seems
Okay.
valid.
We don't really have to roleplay this, but Sunshine would like to approach and ask to compare star charts. They would like to fill in the blanks wherever you might have been places that I haven't.
Okay. This is going to take a while. So, we'll say that fourth week is spent kind of observing those star charts and trying to cross-reference them and match things up regarding the falling star. A lot of their travel, they have the pretty traditional Flanason star charts, which align pretty closely to what you've been working with.
Does he have Wacerate? Does he have the Aerty?
Because these are not his
No.
charts.
Shit.
He has the
Fine.
Lordship and the Densek Gulf.
Okay, and I do have through Rel Astra, so it would more be just like filling in that space.
That direction. So he's got some stretches down below that you could absolutely, and he, like, if you ask him, can also. He has no reason. It's open knowledge, just not. You know what I mean? It's not published. It's passed along from sailor to sailor.
So what's down here? We've got Rel Astra, we've got the Sea Barons, and then there's just this space before that wet little land bridge.
Little sunken bridge. Oh, all of that. ID controls. Wow, what the fuck accent did I just do? ID controls
am
some
I?
of that.
Right.
All right. What's all this then? Well, I
Please no.
Parker's like, do not do that to me.
Don't do that to me.
I would
Don't do
never,
it.
Parker. I would never.
Thank you.
They just
there,
basically want to
Demi.
see if they
I-
glean anything else that they haven't gleaned based on where they've traveled so far.
I mean, so the Lordship controls a lot of the coast there. A lot of the mainland is swamp and marshlands that's fairly uninhabitable. The Merwood, I think, is along the northern reaches. It's very close to Tillenvolt. It's not particularly hospitable.
So the stars above it, you don't necessarily have much.
I mean, the Lordship, I have them. I can plot them out for you.
That would be lovely. They'll pull out their glass pieces and start etching it, just with the information he gives.
Sure. It's not perfect. I didn't sail a lot there. Right.
I didn't sail at all. Not that I can remember, anyway.
He spent some time doing that with you.
Thank you.
Now, my friends, we've had so much role-playing going that none of the encounters had an opportunity to manifest as you crossed the Azure Sea. But this is a dangerous
Success!
and frightening place. And at the end
No,
of
we're
week
good.
3,
Yeah.
We're good.
one of the forward ships, a small scouting vessel.
The one with Albald on it?
No, he's on the larger kind of sailing ship. One of these smaller ships, you see, begins to drift sideways as if being pulled out of alignment in a weird direction. It's not sailing with the wind any further. And we will pick up with that information next week, because we've been at
Are we
this
up with the
for
grand
5 hours, my friends!
Starting with combat.
Yes.
Starting with combat.
All right, my
Kill
friends.
somebody. Wait, is this on a fresh day where I haven't used any spells?
This is on a fresh day, we will say.
Okay.
You're so
Sweet.
generous.
Do I
Hallelujah.
question real quick, just for clear? I don't have the tattoos anymore, right?
Yes,
I would have
I'm
removed
sorry.
curse
Yes,
on this.
remove curse. You
I'm
absolutely and Zahl, you test. They don't seem to come back once the curse has been.
Okay, cool. Do I still have my dexterity?
You do.
I didn't know if it took away the dexterity.
Nice.
Oh.
That would have been so fucked up.
I mean, yeah, that would have been.
You pay me all of this, you get fucked.
Yeah, that would have been so gross. As a dungeon master, I would never do that to anybody. You got a little curse here and there. Great.
We technically
Just
all had a
curse.
curse at least
Yeah.
once.
Curses keep elevating. It's like curse Luckstone. Curse this. Curse. Oh, Salvator's whole body. Like.
Oh, you have to do concentration checks on fucking when you get hit.
It's not a concentration spell.
Is it not? Okay, good.
All right, guys. So now, my friends, thank you all for sticking with us for a 5-hour session. We're gonna do a few quick announcements, and then we're gonna get out of here. First of all, our partners. We could not do this without you. The first of whom is Soundtail, brings all that amazing ambiance to our games. You can click on the link in chat to get yourself a copy of that application. We highly recommend it. It is very, very good. Our second, of course, is Arcane Anthems, who creates all those amazing intro songs, but it also makes a bunch of free... Cool shirt, Adam. Look at you.
Nice.
Repping right
Hello.
there. Hey. He makes a bunch of free D&D music over on his Patreon. Click through, take a look. You can get free music to play on your D&D games over there. Or find some cool merch like Adam's got. And then Parker.
I'm here to remind you that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you also need to stay awake in your games, if you've only had 4 hours of sleep and woke up at 6 a.m.
Oh, Parker.
Oh, baby.
And then we made you play D&D for 5 hours.
Made me like
You're right.
I was
Like,
hurt.
you're
It
right.
was fun.
This is the best part of my day. Okay, anyway, we have a coupon code.
And Sean, what have you got for us?
I would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators who mod the channel and keep our chat nice and safe for the people who come in and enjoy our content, allowing us to do our content by
Yes, yes.
keeping up with ads and making sure everyone in chat is informed. And we can't do this stream without you, and we love you guys.
We love you.
Much love. Now, my friends, we've got a bunch of people playing Quests in Chaos, Satine Phoenix, so we'll raid somebody. Stay with us, and you'll hear about
Heck
it.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
We love you.
See you next week for combat.